So I'm outside, getting in my truck, right? And then
we are live, so please don't say
my
anything.
video doorbell thing goes off, right? I'm like, it's in my pocket. It's going. I'm like, I know that sound. What the fuck? It's somebody rang the doorbell. I'm like, what the fuck? I turn around. There's UPS guy at my door standing there ringing the bell. I'm like, hello.
Hi.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh.
Didn't even hear him walk up behind me. I mean, he didn't see me either. I come out a different door. Usually they don't ring the bell. They set the package and run. It's like, what the fuck?
Right, normally.
Yeah.
Weirdest thing was, a couple weeks ago, the UPS driver. Well, I didn't know it was a UPS driver. Why? Because he was driving a damn U-Haul.
Who was missing?
Jason.
Oh, Jason. Yeah, I know. Isn't that weird? So
yeah,
pieces of shit.
Right, so here I am at because I was not house sitting, but I was waiting for the package at my mother-in-law's house.
Mm-hmm.
When all of a sudden this U-Haul drives up, and I'm like, I need to go get my gun because this dude's not supposed to be here.
Right.
I don't know. And then he steps out. It's like, oh, it's the UPS driver. Oh, and I just started shooting the shit with him. And he's like, yeah, you'd be amazed at how many people start pulling out guns on me because I'm driving a U-Haul. And I'm like, yeah, wouldn't that just be the thing? Because I'm like, I was about to do that myself until I realized it was a UPS driver. Because I'm sorry, we're in Jefferson County. We know who's supposed to be on our property and who's not. The ones who aren't, well, tax them.
Down.
Down. Get down. No jumping. Randy, you're in a different location.
I was going to say, he's in his kitchen.
You don't have to get it.
How's the bundle of joy?
Yeah, why aren't you in your chair?
Yeah, I'm just going to leave it here.
Because I decided that my wife would sit in the living room and watch TV and not watch me, so I went in the kitchen. We can see you better this way anyway.
Wow, so thoughtful and caring.
Why I did it.
Don't you have a basement that you can set up?
Yeah.
Or was that where you were?
No, he was in the living room.
You need to set you up a little D&D office down there, man.
I probably could.
I know a guy who's great with wire management.
Put some Van Halen posters on the wall behind you.
It's more than Black Sabbath.
That's not what I remember. I remember you being into Tone Loc. What's the matter with Tone Loc?
That's what we used to call Tony, remember?
Who the fuck is Tone Loc?
That's what we used to call Tony when he played for.
Well, that's what Jim called it.
Well,
I like Tone Loc, man.
true.
Wild Thing, freaking. He was awesome in
never Tony.
The Adventures
Yeah,
of
it's
Ford
been forever
Fairlane.
since I've even seen or heard from him.
I don't even know Wild Thing.
You never seen the movie The Adventures of Ford Fairlane?
What are you jabbering on about, Dooman?
Weren't you enjoying Boy George about that time?
I was. Yes, I was.
No, I'm just good with names and with
You
faces.
staying home tonight?
No, both of it.
Really?
Andrew guys play.
What other movies is he playing?
I pulled in front of you.
He was a comedian.
Just let me know when you're leaving. I'll
Give me
remember.
a couple movies.
I'm fucking you, bro.
Like,
You know, I got love.
I don't know.
but
No, I probably don't know.
he was known for his
I'm
dirty
probably leaving
nursery
about 5
rhymes
minutes.
mostly. I mean,
Okay. Just let me know when you're going.
you know who Andrew guys played, right?
Why don't you go ahead and go now? I
I'm just gonna wait for him to go out and I'll go out and I just figured he was gonna be home, so he's home already. I pull all the way out. These guys like to leave like 30 feet between their vehicles and pull 3 feet over
Well,
from
he
the
was
grass
complaining-
instead of like in the lane.
Well, he was complaining that my car wasn't maintaining the 6 feet distance.
No, I didn't. I said, go away. I don't want you here. Well, I told him, shoot, go away. I don't need you.
You ready? Yeah, get right.
Real sugar to throw back.
I'll stop moving my truck around.
Better than Franklin.
You might know how to drive it.
What makes you say that? The fact that mine is the one here.
Exactly why. Here. Just put it behind,
Yeah, Dan's.
yeah, doofus. That was easy. What is that in front of you, Dan, in the yellow package?
Cookie.
Cookie dough?
Yeah.
Cookie dough.
You mean like needs to be baked cookie dough, or
I eat it raw.
seriously?
Yeah.
Just show me the package. Oh, okay. I see. It kind of resembled that, but I wasn't sure if that's what it actually was.
Yeah, I like raw cookie dough, man.
You gotta be careful. You eat too much of it, though. They say 1 out of every 6 raw eggs you eat, you could. There's a high percentage you get in salmonella.
Yeah, I've been eating raw eggs since I've been little.
That explains a lot.
You might still get
I'm
it.
pretty much immune.
That explains a lot.
I mean, I'm not saying that I might not get it, but it's only going to give me the runs for maybe a few hours. But
I like raw cookie dough too. I just try not to eat a bunch of it at once, but it is damn good. Whenever you make cookies, you just gotta have a spoon for the tray, a spoon for Sean.
dude, my wife told me, "You're going to eat that raw. You're going to get sick, man." It's like,
You're right about the runs part, but
yeah.
that's the worst thing I've ever had. But I don't eat it like you do. Or as often, probably. I'm trying to buy it. So what flavor are you eating? Is it just chocolate chip? Or?
Yeah.
Why does it look like... Oh, is that a cookie broken in half on the picture? Is that why I'm seeing a weird picture? That top cookie
Yeah,
broken in
yeah,
half?
yeah.
Oh, okay. It looks almost like there's a topping on them, you know? Actually, I made some last night. I had some raw cookie dough I had been eating out of... I cut it in half and was eating out of both ends of it over the last, 3 weeks. I'm like, fuck, I just need to make these damn things. So I sliced it up and finished it off last night.
Oh, man.
Of course, then it didn't help that I actually then decided, well, now that it's made, I went ahead and ate the rest of them while I was watching TV last night. It was a small roll, though. It was only probably
Sean.
that long, maybe, yeah.
There I was, minding my own business, when this telephone pole just jumped right out in front of me.
Sure.
Short version is, call a tow truck.
Oh, tow truck. What? The telephone pole now sitting on top of these?
I know better. Chris would be freaking out. And Chris is not freaking out. He's trying to make a joke, so it's alright.
No, Chris would have just gotten in his truck and just left at that point.
Why is your truck?
And we are wham! Bam! I trust Chris to drive my truck. I've driven Chris's truck. So.
And then the next thing we hear,
Yeah, smack, slide into the neighbor's front. In their living room.
oh, call 2 tow trucks now.
All right. Well, I guess it's time to get going.
Yeah.
Be nice if he was about ready.
Let me.
Finish texting your woman.
Yeah, Jason.
Yeah.
Fucker texts me or he messages me late at night or early in the morning. It's like, fuck, dude, I'm on your time.
I don't ever get
I
a
don't work
message
at
from
night. Oh, he does all the time.
I don't have to get a
He
message.
sends me shit, asks me questions, which is fine. Fuck. It's like, it's like 11:30 at night at my time, which has got to be 12:30 at his time. He's in Florida.
Yeah, no, that.
So it's like, dude.
I mean, that's closer to my time schedule, but fuck.
You can turn off those notifications and it's just silent when you're sleeping.
Yeah, but the phone light would come on, and it would tell me something's... I would notice it. It don't have to make noise for me to notice it. Then it's going to bug me because I want to know who the fuck it is.
Oh, yeah, I get that feeling.
And then I'm too...
I just sleep through it.
So I had fucking Titlemax call me.
Who?
Titlemax
Oh, time light.
has been calling me nonstop, almost once a day, for the past 2 weeks. It's been annoying the shit out of me. Well, what's funny is at first, they were calling at 8 p.m. Every single day. Like fucking clockwork.
Are they just trying to get you to do something? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all that they're
They
doing.
want to give you your title back.
Right? I'm just like, what the hell? Oh, so upset about it. I finally reached out and, called and bitched up the damn storm. Why? Because I never give y'all fuckers my number. Take me off that damn call list.
Alrighty,
Oh,
well,
it's pissing me off.
let's get going with episode 8.
Jason's supposed to be off, I think, tonight.
That's what I thought. I know he said that.
He might not have woke up yet. Since he's off, he might not have his alarm set.
Alright, so,
Oh,
episode 8 of the World of Skell-Ghosts. And we have on the television screen in beautiful high definition Randy on the top and Daryl on the bottom.
Yeah, where he belongs.
On my left is Chris and Dan, and on my right is Sean. Jason normally would be on. He's in Florida, and
He's being a glitch.
Florida is one of those states where
Where
you don't know
everybody-
what the fuck is going on from minute to minute.
you a fat chick all of a sudden?
So,
Yeah.
We were having a discussion.
the,
Oh, yeah.
You missed it, you're
the
right.
group has come together from a myriad of backgrounds and cultures. They were hired to investigate something for the man of Tila. They got the answers, took them to a drow city underground. Upon returning, they made a couple bad choices and had to give away half of their reward, but nonetheless it was still a nice tidy sum. They were able to resupply, and unfortunately some of the items they lost were of sentimental value, and they had hoped to go back and retrieve those things. On their way, they encountered some entities, singing women, who just kept singing and tried to influence their minds, but they fought through the magic. And there's probably Jason right there. And
He said he's having trouble with his roommate. Resend the invite. Oh, there he is. Never mind.
okay. After the druid went and cast a spell to see what type of omen he could see, the omen was bad. Had to do with a bunch of crows being dead. And after the females were subdued, one of them frightened for her life, she ended up turning into a giant crow and flying away from them. After that, the horses of the wagon they were riding in were attacked by a purple worm, something they had seen before. And though the worm was going after the horses, some of the people wanted to fight the worm. And after a fight of a short, brief skirmish, the druid was swallowed whole, and the worm went back down in the hole. And he tried as he might, he couldn't get out. Everyone else, in a panic, hopped in their wagon and took off. Then on the way back, they decided to not go after their possessions. They turned around, and on the way back, they saw the druid's body laying by the hole, and they picked him up. He was alive, but in poor, terrible shape.
Definitely not kicking.
They picked up his body, took him back to Tila in search of a healer or someone who could do something to help him. They were aware that the predominant religious entity in the area, a Church of the Blend, also ran houses of healing, and they asked for and were granted him a place to stay and to be taken care of. And when they were satisfied with that, they were either asked or were cajoled into leaving the house of worship, and they all went back to the inn that they had, for the time being, chosen as their de facto meeting place, the Rainbow Stink Whistle. And that is where we stopped. So, if anyone has any additions, edits, or embellishment they would like to add to the recap, you may certainly do so. Hearing nothing, we shall proceed then. So, it is the next day. The sounds of the town awaken you. You are free to do whatever it is you wish. All of you have rooms in the inn, and you can do whatever it is you'd like to do. The only one that's not there would, of course, be Shadrach, who hopefully is still alive at the temple. So,
What time of day? I'm sorry. Or night or whatever are we at?
Morning.
it's morning, you just woke up.
Okay.
So if you're missing any hit points, you gain one back.
I'll take that.
I'll buy that for $1.
$1.
It's a reference to,
I know.
yeah, thank you.
Okay, so
Good. I
after
remember the name.
I'll buy that.
after waking up and
My microphone on?
yes,
Yes,
it is.
it
You
is.
sound good. Thank you.
Thank you.
He's preparing to kill somebody in his room, so I told him to videotape or to have it do it on camera.
No, do not do it on camera. I don't want any part of those shenanigans.
No, it'll be me.
Yes, I know. I'm just saying, just put a little screen up of the guy dropping the sandbag in the studio and do technical difficulties.
Make sure you mute it as well. We don't want to hear any of the sounds going on.
Be right back.
Yeah. So, those of you at the end, you proceed down to the common room to partake of some wheat beer and some bread and cheese for your morning
Sounds good.
thing, and you all can discuss, or you can just stare at each other and then tell me what you want to do. So, there you are.
On the note of the technical difficulties thing, I was watching old Wrestling at the Chase things on YouTube the other day, and they had like old commercials too. It's like 1979, and one of the things was a technical difficulty thing, and it showed a camera with the plug on the wall.
Yes.
Well, we mad as shit.
The princess wants to see me again.
Really?
Reed just had a note that she wrote. You read it to me.
See if you can get our shit back.
I don't know that I wanna. Maybe.
So where does she want to see
I can
you?
make a request. She's supposed to send somebody to town to contact me, but I don't know when or where that'll be.
So is she want us to come back down to the subterranean death pool?
She didn't invite me down there. She just said if she would like to see me again if I was willing. So it could be a way to get back down there, but I don't want to suffer her mother's wrath.
I don't want to go back down there.
I can't see a good reason. I know you guys miss your swords, but really
Oh, I'm good.
don't know why.
You practice magic or something?
Now, if she wants to come up and see me, anyway, whenever I meet this contact, I'll have to send word with him.
There's nothing that was left down there that I can't and haven't already replaced. That being said, some of you all have things that mean more to you, and I can understand that. But to go down just for those items is suicide.
So,
Unless she can work some way to find them for us, which she should be able to.
you sure you don't practice magic?
Say again?
You sure you don't practice some kind of magic? Because you at least got a magic stick
Oh,
she
it's
can't...
just my charm. I can't help it.
I don't know, I think it's more like you got a magic stick that she doesn't want to do without.
Yeah, why don't you go for the dark chick, man? Yada, yada, yada.
Yeah, she's an ebony beauty, that's for sure. I mean, I would like to see her again, but
I mean, we
don't
didn't
want
get
Hope
to
her
see her.
dad never finds
She's
out.
gonna have to come to mine.
Hey,
We didn't get to see her.
Maybe I will make a request though that if she can get a hold of your foreign swords, that maybe she could get those delivered to us. We'll see.
Yeah.
I don't know how willing she will be. But I think I need to go see a tailor this morning and check on Dreyfus. I mean, Sasquatch.
It's Dreyfus.
Cat rat, that's it. I was looking at Jason and I just said Sasquatch.
Sasquatch.
Who the fuck is...
Sasquatch Jack.
I think when I finish my meal here, I'm going to walk to the temple and check on Shadrach.
Alrighty.
Bob will be with you in a minute. He's busy texting.
So, is there anything else we'd like to do for today?
What else?
Cobb, I had sent you a text message a while back of what I wanted to do.
Let me see here. I don't think there's been time for that yet.
No, that's what I'm gonna do this morning.
Oh, okay. So, that, I guess, are you, in what, I guess explain to me in what fashion you leave the inn. As in,
Yeah, I will,
do you tell anyone anything, or do you just walk right past them, or what's the deal?
nope, after, Reggie says what he's doing, I'm gonna announce that I've got a few errands that I have to run since I live here, so I'll go pay some extra rent to the guy I leased to, and I got a few other things I gotta take care of, and I'll be back before lunch.
Does any of you guys that are wanting to learn how to use any other weaponry, any of you want to start learning, I'd be happy to spend some time with you.
Well, besides,
You know, old Cedric made some good points about the blowgun. Maybe if we can find one, I can get you to show me how to use them, Tamar. You didn't make a very good argument when we were looking for it, but after listening to Cedric, it's like, yeah, that might be an effective sneaky weapon.
Cedric the Sasquatch.
I'm so confused.
Someone I always used in different names, Sasquatch Jack, same thing.
Okay.
Well, you know, I'm open for that.
So,
Some of the natives on the Ajan Island used to use them to hunt monkeys.
Reggie, as you're talking about Cedric, everyone is acting like they don't know who he is.
Huh. That's weird. You know, Cedric, the driver,
Oh,
Gamalone.
Yeah.
the hired guy? Yeah. I need to find me. I need to.
Oh, the heart.
Hey,
The only guy we were talking to that knew anything about blowguns?
Reggie, I got a question for you. You know this town pretty well. I'm looking for someone that can suck the chrome off my ball hitch. Where do you think I can go for that?
Well, you'd have to go to a brothel if I'm catching the drift.
Yeah, I drift that way, but
It's down on the port side of town.
yeah, I don't just want to go to any brothel. I mean, do you have one that you know that might have one that can
I don't
handle me?
normally go to those places.
Doesn't mean you don't know about it.
Right. Like I said, down on the port side, I would guess that's where you find them.
On the poop deck.
Roll a die if Cobb wants me to roll a die and tell you a name, but other than that,
Do you have? Well, you don't have city familiarity, so you're.
that's not a proficiency, dude. I was looking at proficiencies after you said that, and
It's-
urban survival that Tamark has is about the closest thing to
There's local
what
history.
you're talking about, unless there's another book. I was
There
just
is
looking at the
a few
players.
different ones.
Yeah, it's not in
There
there.
used to be a thing. There was a specific term for that. It was like carousing or something. It was a term like that.
No,
Yeah,
it's
but I do not have any proficiency that no.
there is a non-weapon proficiency of city familiarity. It's from Greyhawk.
Yeah.
But
But just being a sailor, I might know.
roll a d20.
Sailor.
That's why I figured you'd be a sailor. You
Oh,
know,
well.
you come in off the water.
All right.
You want a good fuck. You might know somebody. Or the guys might talk, you know?
Possibly the.
You're a sailor.
There are ladies of the night in certain places, but you're not very sure about where you would go with them after you've made contact with them. So that's as much information as you've acquired about that particular profession, since you said that that's not your thing.
Yeah, what I normally do is I break out the lute and I start playing some tunes, and then I let them flock to me.
I see.
So, you were curious if there's anything you could train me on?
If anybody needs any training on any weapon, I'm happy to offer my service.
So I would like to learn how to use a staff and a rapier walking stick.
A
It's a
rapier
stop.
walking stick.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
familiar
a
with
walking
it.
stick.
I'm familiar with it. It's just I was trying to picture you with it. Yeah, if you have to purchase these weapons, and then I'll be happy to train you.
that. But I just wanted to know if those were something you.
You don't need to purchase two of them. I can train you without me having one. But you'll need one, and I'll be happy to start training you. It'll take some time.
Alright. So I guess I will go.
Same goes for all of you. So if you have something you wish to be trained in or to be more proficient in, just make sure you have that weapon, and I'll be happy to train you.
So this is a.
So,
Go ahead. I just have a question directed at Cobb, but it can wait.
so let's say this: we get our stuff back. Whether or not we make the trip all the way to Notneff to get the horses, to get everything that was left up there, I don't care. Let's say your friend from down below does manage to help us get our weapons back. What does everybody want to do after? Because while I'm still here, I will still be needing more jobs. I look forward to doing more things. I would be happy if all of us did them together, worked on a job together, or if not, that'll be that. I just wish to know a plan, and I will start working on it.
I would say maybe she has something she wants us to do. We should wait until.
That's possible.
Probably.
That's probable. But
perhaps you could start by apologizing again to the man and trying to get back in his good graces, because he is a powerful individual in town here, and I mean, there's a lot of people that need things done that they're not willing to do for themselves, but
I have already planned on that.
I don't know.
That was beside the point.
Yeah, much like yesterday and the day before, you were pretty much a dick to everybody.
Sometimes we can't help ourselves.
Well, I just figured that was the custom for where you guys came from for leaders.
No, it just means don't be absent that night.
No, it just means don't ever be absent ever. Because if you miss one day, your character goes to shit.
So, the weapon
Rest assured, if you miss a day, your character will do the opposite of everything that you would normally do.
When it's in its walking stick.
Let's be fair, Cobb did roll the dice before you were an ass.
Because I've never seen her.
Every time.
This is true.
So that's a question.
And you're certainly stomping the women, that's for sure.
I'm gonna go, what the hell was that?
A ring?
No, it's a coin.
No, it was a ring.
Oh look, there's a coin there, this here.
Oh, well that's yours then.
It's,
I dropped my
ring.
ring.
Actually, oh, you know what it is? It's that piece of paper you tore apart 2 weeks ago from me. That I couldn't get that circle off.
Oh yeah.
My goal, most likely for today, unless you need me, is I'm gonna go get 2 or 3 hookers, women of the night, whatever, and bring them back here and have my way with them all day. So you just interrupt me if you need something.
Well, at least you're honest.
Well, how would you rather I be?
Hello.
Right.
That's
You would- what
that's
would you-
about as straightforward and honest as you can be.
Yeah, but he's not there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, shut up, you ain't there.
You're in a hospital.
Mute
No, I'm
yourself.
just saying.
Mute yourself. Yeah, I know, but I forgot and I started role playing with you. Shut up.
I don't know, I think you get your money's worth.
All right.
Oh, I'll get my money's worth.
Cobb, I am not bringing my armor, but I do have my backpack and a dagger on my belt.
Does anybody
And the
want any,
banjo on your knee.
does anybody want a traveling
Not yet.
companion?
You know where these women are found in this town? You can show me where.
Well, I picked up one the other night. We can try going back to that area.
You picked up one the other night.
Yeah.
When was this? I thought we were all together.
No, I went out and grabbed one the one night
I didn't
and
know.
brought one
That's
back for a few hours.
fine. Oh, I didn't know that.
So
So you know where they're at.
Well, I know where one was.
Show me and I'll buy
Yeah,
yours.
yeah.
How's that?
Well, hey, that's fine.
You don't mind if the sun's up, do you? Does that matter?
Yeah.
They never gave them to us when the sun was down. It was always when the sun was up. It's kind of different paying for them, but yeah, they just earned some coin. I got lots of coin.
Yeah, you know when you're as fucked up as me, you just get it.
Speaking of coin, I take a pouch off my side and I dig in it and pull some stuff out and I toss it to you. I say, hang on to that for me, will you? I don't want to lose it.
Yep.
Are you suggesting one of them might
Of course.
accidentally pick something up?
No, I don't think it would be accidentally at all.
Well, I try not to accuse.
I'd like to think they'll be too worn out and too worn out
Hey,
in order to try and steal it.
just remember, never drink anything they offer you.
Oh yeah, I don't need any of that. You know, I might get another room, and then when I'm done, I'll just leave and leave them in there whenever they come around. That sounds like a better idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Whenever we're done here, show me where to go.
Okay. Sounds like a plan to me.
Oh yeah.
Everybody know what they're doing then? Alright. I get up and...
Is anybody gonna go in to the back to the weaponsmith place?
No.
I'm good.
I was gonna go back there and
Well,
see
we can
if-
stop by there and you get a couple things that you were talking about.
Yeah, I think they're gonna probably have to make that.
Okay.
No.
So
So Pick, you get up and head out.
I head out.
you could also try helping me out with that Chazan. Is that what they call it? Chazan?
You travel
Oh, Chazon. Shoot.
to
Come on, I was trying to.
That's fine.
this
I was fucking it off on purpose.
very mundane appearing structure. Appears like it's someone's home. And hanging around the outside of this is like 3 guys with head wraps and gloves on and sort of long coats. And they look at you as you approach, and do you do anything when you get there?
Yes. I peel back my glove a little bit and show my palm.
Okay. They just kind of glance around and motion you to head on inside. So as you walk inside and close the door behind you, it appears to be about a 30 by 20 2-room home, and there's someone you're familiar with sitting there at a round table with 4 other people, and they appear to be discussing something. The one that you recognize as the leader is a tall, thin man, the dark mustache, hair pulled back into a ponytail, hair thinning on top, so it's kind of a weird look. He goes by the name of Weasel, and he notices you, and he just kind of acknowledges your presence, and then goes back to talking to these other 3 individuals, one of which is sort of a portly fellow with a doublet and hose and a awkward way of trying to keep his sheathed sword kind of from getting in his way as he's gesturing with his hands as he talks. Clean shaven, double chin, big thick head of hair, missing his left ear. The second guy appears to have like a big round face, sort of like if somebody was to have taken their hand and pushed on his face and kind of made it flat, and he's got his ears kind of stick out a little bit, and he has dark hair, but it's very short, and it's stubbly, and he's got a scar on the right side of his face that goes from his temple all the way down to his chin and kind of bisects with his lip. And he's wearing what appear to be like 2 shirts, and the second one is very long, and then he's got a belt on with no weapon visible that you can see, but he has a bunch of pouches. And the last guy appears to be he's in chainmail, and he's got his coif pulled back, and so it's like resting on his shoulders, and he's got a belt with 2 swords sheathed and big boots, and he appears to be just watching the other people talk. And then the meeting apparently ends and they get up to leave. None of them appear to care that you're there, and they move past you, leaving you alone with the Weasel. And he looks up at you and says, "Come on over, Ristel."
I walk over.
Says, "Have a seat. You got anything for me?"
I'll have information.
Whatever. Anything that trades.
Well, the drawer heavy here.
Our heavy
I did
where?
not know that.
What do you mean?
There's a large gathering of them living underground up at Knotnet.
You don't say. You've been traveling, huh?
Taking on a job here or there. You know how I do things.
If you don't mind me asking, who you working for besides me?
Don't mind me asking who you were. Yeah. Working for a gentleman that was trying to find out what happened to all the people up at Knotnet.
Has this
They all disappeared.
this gentleman have a name?
Nope, just goes by the gentleman. He's the man.
I'm sorry, what?
He pays gold.
What's his name?
He goes by the man. He pays him. He goes by the man.
You're working for the man.
He's asked me to do a few things for him, yes. And the big thing is trying to find out what happened up at Knotnet.
Well, let's get one thing out of the way right now. Depending on how well you did in this job, that could be a very good thing for us. So,
You know, there was a few mistakes.
go ahead.
There were a few mistakes made by some companions I was with and myself, which ended up costing us a lot of gold. But just getting back to simple information, I made almost 500 gold out of it. He's very interested in what's going on up there.
So would you say that you might have, was he pleased with your work? Let's put it that way.
Well, he was, but disappointed at a few outcomes, which basically had something to do with his daughter, not by me.
Okay, I need you to think very hard about your next answer. Do you think he would be willing to hire you again?
Yes.
All right, he takes his hands and rubs them in front of him like this, and then he starts stroking his face, and he's like, "You smell that?" And his little nostrils are flaring, and he looks like a weasel. He says, "You smell that, Bristol? That's opportunity. I think I'm gonna kind of look the other way on your wandering eye, and I think that it would be a good idea for you to keep working for the man. Try to figure out some of his strengths and weaknesses. He's very mysterious. Not everyone has had the best of luck with him. but you seem to have. So that's good information. Anything else?
Yeah, I'd come today to see if I could inquire about getting a couple of things to help out on the next go around. And of course, you know, there's some things I can really to the armor and find, and there's other things that I can't. And that's why I come to see you today.
All right.
I'm looking to get a couple of blowguns.
Blowguns?
Yes.
Well, that's not something we have laying around.
I understand.
I'm gonna have to put the word out. How quickly do you need these things?
Within the next couple of days, if possible.
All right. Well,
you know pay them. I'm willing to pay for them. I'm willing to stay with the deal we have with information. You know how I work for you. I need a favor.
I'll do what I can. I can't make you any promises. Those are rare, and they're rare for a reason. Anything that's hidden isn't viewed very well whenever it becomes shown, if you know what I mean. So,
I understand.
And that's an unusual weapon, because normally the things that blowguns are used for aren't that good against anybody in any kind of armor. So, I'll ask more about that later. How's business?
It's been a little slow. A few orders here and there. Of course, you know, when I'm making these things, I also make an extra key here and there. So I keep you up to date on those.
Well,
I got a couple more.
If you want a job, I've got one. You interested?
In town?
Yeah.
Is it in town?
Oh yeah. There's a rare piece of art coming in from the east. From a kingdom very far away for a specific client. And this piece of art has, let's see, how do I say this? Let's just say it's a painting, okay?
Okay.
And there's 2 or 3 people interested in obtaining this painting before it gets delivered to the buyer. Now I can tell you what you need to do to get this painting, but I can't tell you everything because I don't know. If you have any contacts down at the docks, you're going to need to get a hold or get a look-see at any ship that's coming in from the east in the next 3 days. And you're going to have to get a hold of the ship's manifest so you can see. And if it's going to be on there, okay? It's going to be well guarded. That's your second clue. If there's a lot of muscle guarding any type of luggage, or I'm assuming it's going to come in a huge crate packed for travel, okay? So, and then the thing is called the Fist of Wagon. That's the name of the painting, okay? But you can't just come up and say, hey, do you have the Fist of Wagon here on this? It probably is going to be called something else. You know what I'm saying?
I understand.
Supposedly the street value on this painting is somewhere around 13,000 golden coins. We have some buyers, obviously, that are willing to pay a little bit more than that, but it could be, there could be magical defenses set up to keep people like us from getting our hands on this. You know what I mean?
Understood.
So that's a job I have open that apparently nobody else wants right now, and I'm kind of desperate. So I'm willing to give you half of what I can sell it for. But I can't, anything more than that, and it's not going to be worth it to me to even bother to try. So, but there it is. You can think about that if you want. I've given you all the information I can give you.
Once this piece sells, would you know who bought it?
I'd rather not. I might. I'm going to try my darndest not to, because I don't want to be caught by the Inquisitors. After every big thing like this, they always come around and they ask me. And if I can say I don't know, then I'm free.
Right. I'm just trying to figure out if it'd be easier to obtain this before or after the sale.
No. We're not in the warehouse business. We don't keep this shit. Our job is to get it and move it. Okay? That's the only way you can make a profit. To get it, move it. Don't keep it. So, getting it after the sale, that would make us look bad. We don't want any, no. If we're going to do it, you got to be the first to get in, get it going.
Okay.
Anyway.
I would definitely look into that.
And I will get a hold of you back at your shop if I have any information on what you're looking for. I'll try, but I don't have any idea. And then he says, yeah, I don't have any idea. All right.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Okay, now go.
Thank you.
Go butter my bread.
Yes, sir. And I get up and I walk out.
Okay. Do you do anything else then?
I go back to my apartment and find my landlord.
Okay, so we will come back to you. So, Rise, you wanted to go somewhere.
Yes.
Okay.
I actually wanted to head back to the place of the man with no name. That's where I was wanting to go to.
Okay. And you're going by yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
So, I mean, I've been between the inn and this place a couple times now, so I feel like I know the way, and when I get there...
Roll a d20.
Okay.
And you're going to roll an intelligence check.
Exactly 21, actually.
All right.
That was basically just to see if I actually knew the way.
Yeah. You had a bonus to it.
Right.
So
I get back there and...
Nice.
Okay, the peephole opens up. You see a woman's eyes there. She just looks at you.
Do you guys look familiar in any way?
Could be the same lady.
Okay. I wish to speak with the owner of this property. I'm sure you're aware that I was recently hired, and I wish to
Make a
square
charisma
some
check,
things
please.
away. Fuck. No.
Failure.
Yeah.
Okay. The peephole closes. And you wait. A couple people walk by, kind of looking at you weird.
Right.
A little eyeball comes out of
Then-
Java's palate.
And then you wait some more, and apparently no one's coming.
Gotcha. Alright, I move on then.
Where do you go?
Probably just back to the inn, because I don't know this town.
Okay. Who's next? Tamar?
Yeah, we can do Reginald first.
Reginald, I guess you're up.
All right, I'm gonna make my way to the Temple of the Blend and check on Shadrach.
All right.
So he passed away over the evening.
You head back to the temple, and there appear to be
COVID.
three young ladies in these sheer dresses outside the front. And when you walk in, they kind of bat their eyes and smile at you, and then they kind of run off
Take my
laughing.
hat.
And when you turn around again, there's a priest or an acolyte there, a young man probably in his early teens. He's wearing the vestments of the Church of the Blend, and has like this looks kind of like a head wrap, but it's more like a headband, and it's multicolored, going along, a lot of intricate stitching in this headband. It looks like many colored and many layered, and a blend, if you will. And he says, "Welcome, stranger. Come in."
I bow. Good morning, Father, brother. I'm here to check on my friend.
He says, "I am Eton Gnarl. What is your name?"
Reginald Xanthor, sir, at your service.
"And what brings you to the temple this morning? A little solitude and perhaps some silent thoughts given to the blend that surrounds us all?"
My friend was severely injured, and we brought him here last night to the infirmary.
"Oh yes, I heard about
And I
this
just
this
wish to
morning."
check on him.
"Yes, very good. Let me go get the prefect, and I will hand you off to him. So if you would just wait right here." And he motions for you to go into this little side room with a chair and like a love seat kind of thing. And then he wanders off,
Relax.
and you can see that in this little room there's like a little basin, and in this basin there appears to be like, you can't see inside just because of the angle where you are. You could get up and walk over if you wanted, but there appears to be multicolored lights in this basin. So as you walk over and you look in, you see these three tiny feminine figures with wings, and they're flittering about inside this basin. It's about a foot across, foot in diameter, and when you
Oh my.
when you look in there, they look up and they all, like, the light stops and now it just looks like a dark bowl.
I smell. Does it have a floral scent?
It does.
Very nice. And I look away. I step away and I kind of look over my shoulder to see if it lights back up.
As you start to move away, you get to where you're about 5 feet away and you can't quite see over the rim. And bloop, 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 the lights start going off again. So I guess they're shy. I don't know.
I get a peaceful, easy feeling, and I contemplate.
Just then, this tall man comes in, and he's looks like the guy that you saw last night. He looks like he's just gotten out of a bath or something. He looks all clean and proper, and he's got his vestments on, and he's looking all cool and got this flowing jam coming on off of his shoulders and all these colors that have been woven into the fabric. And he says, "Ah, yes, you have come to check on your friend, have you not?"
That is correct. How's Shadrach doing?
Well, let's go find out. Follow me. And he proceeds to escort you up just a couple doorways until you get to the one that you remember Shadrach was in. And when you get in there, you can see Shadrach. He appears to be relaxing comfortably and being talked to by a female acolyte who appears to be like bandaging up his neck. So, but everywhere else he looks okay. And then
Hey there, buddy. How you feeling?
she sees you come in and she gets up and the prefect says, that will be all, Manya. Thank you. The blend thanks you, and
I thank you.
And she does a little curtsy and then
Thank you, Manya.
grabs her healing sack with all of the things, and she exits, leaving you three there by yourselves. And then the prefect says, "Well, how are you this morning, Shadrach?"
I say thank you, Prefect. You have healed me, and I feel much better. I don't wish to be a burden to you any further.
Well, to be honest, it wasn't just me. Here at the Temple of the Blend, we believe in a multi-faceted, multi-layered approach to everything. So everyone who is in our church or is a member of the church, or should I say as a member of the clergy, we all do little things, but when all of these little things get totaled, they amount to big things. So that way all of us can give what we can, and as it is blended together, the sum is greater than the individual parts. And as you can
Teamwork makes the dream work.
as you can see, Reginald Xanthor, your friend Shadrach is almost completely healed. Now, Shadrach, if you wouldn't mind, let me take a look at your neck and just see what Manya's wrapped up here. Is that all right?
Absolutely.
So he comes over and he starts to pull down on the wrap, and he's like, "Ah, yes, that was much worse last night. I think with probably a few more days rest, you'll be good as new." So
I would like to apply some of my own healing techniques.
well,
I believe they would also be beneficial for me spiritually.
you certainly can do whatever it is that you want to do.
And I owe you a favor
You just can't.
anytime they call upon
Well,
you.
hold on. You can do whatever you want. You just can't do any type of clerical miracles here in our temple. That's the only thing that I would request.
I would never do that to you.
Okay. Well,
I have complete respect for your temples,
I
old Prefect.
think I will go about my morning duties. I'm satisfied with what we've done here. Reggie, I will leave you and Shadrach here. You may take as much time as you wish. I will say I appreciate your faith in our temple and our members. You have a question?
Yes, is there an apothecary or alchemy shop here where one could get some of these medications or poultices to take along?
Well, I know that...
I can help make some.
I know that our supplies come from a few different places close by in proximity. There are a few things that we cannot get from just a merchant or someone who gets it. We must get it ourselves. But as far as, say, the wrappings or some common medicinal herbs, you can get that stuff a lot of places here in the city.
Okay.
It's a big city and there's a lot of accidents.
Yeah, you guys do great work here. I appreciate you getting him in so quick. But I think it's time to get him to the woods.
Excellent.
Feel the healing of the sunshine.
Well, then I will take my leave. Gentlemen, may the blend heal your soul, play you great harmonies to lift your spirits when needed, and cause any missing pieces to be filled in by something else. And he does a low bow, and he leaves the little room, and you guys are there by yourselves.
Well, that worked out all right.
Yes,
Got you back on your feet.
they helped me. Let's get out of here. I need some air.
Okay.
As much as as good as their administrations were, I need some air. As you said, sunshine.
Yes. We leave the temple. Dr. Pop.
Okay, so when you guys are leaving the temple, are you going anywhere in particular?
I'm just following Reginald. I assume we're going back to the bar.
We are not. I'm going to go see the tailor and see if I can get me a lute. I have to find someone that makes instruments. So,
All right.
on a shopping trip. If you want to go back to the Stink Whistle, there's a couple of the guys are there.
I'll go back to the Stink Whistle.
Okay, so you guys go your separate ways.
You don't need me for tailors.
And who would like to go
What do you
next?
have in
We
good means?
We're both together.
You're together? Okay, so we now move over to
But I want to go first.
Tamar
Well, we're going to go to the
and
thing first.
Colvin. So what are you guys doing?
So,
We're going to the market to get.
Yeah, we're
he's
gonna
gonna
go
look
to
for a
the
couple weapons.
to either buy or commission something, and then we're gonna go back to where
Well, let's start with the first things first. So you're going where?
we're gonna go to the market.
Okay.
To the special tent where the gift shop, I guess you call it, where they sell the wide variety stuff. Remember, there were three.
Are you specifically going back to the Smith?
Yeah, we're gonna go
Okay.
to the weaponsmith.
Okay.
That third tent after we made the mistake the first time.
Yeah. Okay, so you're there, and there the guy is has his wares up for you to look at.
So, did you find an answer for me on my question?
About the,
Rapier walking stick.
I did not.
I'll be back, folks.
Okay.
I can still hear you.
But
So,
remind me what the question was.
okay, so can you use a rapier walking stick when it's together as a staff?
I'm sure that you can, but it's not a staff.
It's not the same length by any means.
Yeah, like half the length, if that.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I go up to the guy and I'm gonna find the guy that we talked to about commissioning stuff.
We'll see if he's got something in first. You never know.
Well, no, I'm gonna custom make something
Oh, okay.
so I can use it for two things. So here's the deal. This is what I got in my head. So I'm wanting to learn how to use the staff, and I'm also wanting to do this rapier walking stick. So I've seen this thing. So I was thinking.
Do you want a rapier sword that you can use as a walking stick?
Well, I just figured that would be more concealed for what I do. But
you don't appear to me as someone that needs a walking stick, nor do you dress in that manner. So it would seem kind of odd to me if I walking out with a metal cane.
I go. So I was thinking. Well, I wasn't thinking a cane. I was thinking more like an actual wilderness walking stick that had the rapier.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Rapier head on it.
Yeah.
But
they could probably make you something like that. I mean, they could probably make anything you want. I mean,
But
describe
But
it.
you know that's not going to be long enough to use a staff. So I was curious if maybe there was some way they could make it so where I could screw another piece on top of it that locks in to make it the length of a walking staff, and I could.
They could probably make you anything, but how it's going to work out in functionality, we can only test it.
Well, no, I understand, but so that's kind of what I was picturing, and what I was going to see if they could make. And I understand it's going to take a while.
In my opinion, if it matters to you, that's an awful lot of specifics to lose. For instance, if you get grabbed by the drow and they take your shit and you manage to escape.
Yeah.
Just think about it in terms of that's a lot to have reproduced again when you can just do with any old weapon. I mean, for me, any weapon in my hands, it don't matter what it is. I have preferences, but I learned a long time ago, anything special, it's just, it's really not worth having unless you're going to hang it on your wall. You know what I mean?
All right, so then I should just.
But you do what you want to do.
Well, no, you made a good point. You made a good point. We've lost stuff already.
Everything I lost was easily replaceable.
Right, I know, but your companion lost stuff.
It's more sentimental to him than it is, the function is not really different. It's the sentimental
But you
part
made
of
a
it
good
bothers
point.
him.
We're entering into possible packs here that could cause us to repeatedly lose shit that's not easily to replace.
Certainly possible.
So I get your point, and I agree.
No, on the other hand, I'll tell you that doesn't happen nearly. I mean,
no, but
there's two ways to look at it. Ever since I've been employed by Rise, I don't really care if I lose an item. I just go get another one. It doesn't matter. Or kill him and take his. It doesn't matter. However,
I'm trying to.
I don't really see that.
It's not very.
I haven't really run into this issue where we lost our stuff like we did. That doesn't normally happen either. So
but we're going to probably be dealing with a similar situation constantly.
Could be.
So I mean, if we're going to work for the man, and let's say that he wants to send us down to the.
Why are we working for the man? I thought we were done with that.
Well, I'm just saying, if we wind up working for the man again, the chances are.
I thought we barely left without a incident the last time.
So he would possibly send us back to a similar situation, not naming things out loud here, to deal with the same people, but maybe another branch of them that wind up doing the same thing. So I see your point.
Yeah, I mean,
And it is a good, valid point. So I look for a staff then.
A staff?
Yeah, or
is there like a barrel of staff?
so that's what I'd like you to train me on for right now. It's a staff.
You can certainly get a staff.
Is there a barrel of staff?
Not a barrel of staff.
Well, I'm just picturing a wooden barrel with a bunch of staff sticking in it.
There are a few staffs there.
Okay.
Let Let me see it before you buy it, and I take a good look at it, make sure there's no cracks in it, it's not bad.
It appears to be in good quality shape.
And I refer that. It's good quality shape.
So, since I'm here, I'm just curious how much and how long times this other thing will take.
Yeah, well, yeah.
So, hey, Mr. Merchant. I was curious how long it would take to make me a staff that would have a rapier that pulls out lead, and how much.
Cheers, everybody.
That's not the kind of thing that I do.
What do you guys got your speaker too loud?
Yeah.
Perhaps?
Somebody, when Jason came back in, I started getting an echo.
Let me put my headphones back on.
That'll be it.
Okay, so
I just kind of thought, because you were metal smith, that would be but
that's, we make
Sitting on my
weapons out of
headphones.
good metal. So these staffs here, those are mostly just for yeah.
okay.
Alright,
Okay.
I did it.
No,
If you're looking for something unusual, all right, I can't take that. Somebody's.
How do I sound?
You sound fine, but I can hear me. So somebody else needs headphones in or something.
I think your cob is because you've got multiple people in your thing, and that's why.
It's not normal.
One person
Coming
mute
to my
themselves at a
communications
time.
job, multiple people will screw up a signal.
Hold on, Chris has a good idea. Go ahead.
One person mute themselves at a time. So we start with Daryl. Mute yourself. We'll talk. If we hear the sound, then we know it's you. And we'll go around.
You're echoing so bad I can't even.
Daryl, hit mute. Okay, good.
Hey,
You're muted.
hold
Now,
on, hold on.
let's see if we hear any feedback. Still there.
Still there.
You can turn yours back on, Daryl.
So Daryl, you're good.
Jason.
Hold
See,
on.
now you're breaking up to me.
All
Yeah, when the
right.
multiple monkeys start talking.
So who's next, Chris?
I don't care. Just go around.
So Randy. Randy, go ahead and Randy, mute your microphone or turn your sound all the way down.
Mute microphone.
That is terrible.
I mean, my signal looks like it's pretty strong to me, so.
You got it, Randy?
Yeah, you sound fine.
No?
Nope.
I heard it there.
John, is your device on, maybe?
No,
Somebody's device
it's not
there for
me.
David
It's just-
catching the audio?
No, it was fine, and then all of a sudden it came up. It's not me. It's one of you three. Or
Hey,
all three of these. It's hard
next.
to say. It comes and goes, but it's bad right now.
I don't think that would be it because that's been there the whole time.
It hasn't been in the past, so being the issue. So
Right.
something's changed
So-
over there.
Hold
I'm
on.
not hearing
Did
an
somebody,
echo from you guys now.
did somebody else
I
just
can hear you fine, Daryl. I could hear everybody else too. Now I can hear you just fine.
The problem isn't you, Jason. The problem is Cobb's hearing himself real loud through you guys a second and third time. That's the problem.
But I'm not hearing that now.
Right.
Yeah, it
Stop.
sounds like it's good. What's changed?
Randy's camera's off, and didn't he turn his mic
Is
off?
it Justice Cameron?
Are you there, Randy?
I've got my pad, the
I'm
mic's
here.
on my pad, but I've got
Okay,
external
so-
speakers plugged in.
Make sure
And
you're
I did
unmuted.
both. I unplugged them, and that didn't change anything.
Everything seems to be okay right now.
All right. Well,
I agree.
something happened in the past 3 minutes that changed. So
Alrighty. We'll
But all
just
right.
keep an eye on it.
So you're using the speakers from the TV, right?
yeah.
Okay.
That would be my next
Hey, what happened to the
So-
speakers you had down there before? Were you not using them?
That'd be
What
my
was
only
you
next
had there
thing, but I
last
don't.
week?
It
So
that was
sounds.
the only thing that I was thinking is the
Yeah.
speakers are feeding right
Well,
into the
I only
mic.
use them because I didn't know how to plug the computer into the television.
No, I meant were you using them last week?
No.
We were having
That
them
doesn't
like,
matter. I just noticed they're missing. That's why I thought maybe that had something to do with it.
All right. Well, let's keep on going. So, what else?
okay. Could you tell me where I would go to have something made like that?
Okay.
He basically wants you to hire a rapier inside the end of that staff.
Yes. You would need to go probably to
Somebody can drill a hole in the staff.
you would need to have that commission special by somebody who feels like they need to hide a rapier. So, not being one of the type of people, because that's the kind of thing that's suspicious.
Okay. Alright.
So do you need to get a rapier from him also just because you had said you wanted to learn it?
Do you need anything from me?
I'm just gonna take the staff.
Okay, so you have a player's handbook, it's book practice.
Good day, sir. Thank you for your assistance and
Anything for you?
advice. No, I'm just accompanying him.
Okay.
I'm good. You took care of me last time I was here. I'm nothing special needed here.
All right.
The more
So
common the item, the easier it is to deal with it.
you purchase one of the staffs, and then what?
And
We leave there.
then we're gonna head to where I
The
found
seedier part, wherever that is, the women.
the hooker the other night.
Okay.
Or the woman of the night.
Let's be PC about this. Come on. They're working class too, you know. It's back. Honestly, it might be the fact that the TV is so close to the speaker. That it
Wasn't
could be
last week?
reverberating.
Or-
Yeah, it was doing it last week off and on too.
Not like this.
Okay.
Well, it's not doing it again, so there we go.
Well, yeah, we'll see. Just
Weird.
Let's keep an eye on it.
So you go, you wish to, there appears to be some ladies that are hanging out looking for sailors who are horny.
Okay.
Hey,
The fleet is in.
I don't want, grannies. Or,
Well, when you look at it, there's all kinds
I'm
of them.
telling
So,
you, I'm just saying, I want some quality women that can take some,
Pounding?
let's just call it abuse. Yeah.
Some undersized, or short elven penis.
Where's that noise I keep hearing in the background? It's almost like he's here. But he's not.
So hey, the quarterstaff literally has a line through it for a cost.
well, that's because anybody can make it. Jason, are you drinking again?
It literally.
I'm just in a good mood.
Okay. All right. So you can basically, I mean, you don't know what you're going to get until that time comes. So you can certainly act like that you can tell who's going to be like what, but that's not the way it works.
So are you looking for looks followed by stamina, or are you looking for stamina and it doesn't matter what they look like? Or
I prefer them to look fine.
okay, look fine.
That's fine as a human can. I don't suppose you got any elves here, do you? That work out?
I don't know how that
There's a
works.
whole bunch of them down there. All you got to do is walk down there and
All right.
start talking to
So
them.
let's
All right,
take
let's-
a walk down there.
Call them to attention and
So
I'll survey the troops.
as we walk down there, then
Okay, so I don't want to get, we need to
Yeah.
move on. So,
Probably down there.
how much effort do you put into the investigation before you do the deed?
Do you want one?
Sure, I'll take one.
We need 4. And to come back with us and for the day.
And I'm just gonna make sure that whoever
They want
I
to see
get
coins.
is
I
gonna
show
be
them a handful
okay.
of gold.
Is gonna be
Alright.
okay with
And what are you wearing?
I'm still my armor, but I don't have my shield with me.
Okay. And what are you wearing?
I have that black suit over my armor.
Okay.
My
Both of you
hood
make
over.
charisma checks with disadvantage.
19. And a 17. So 28 is my lowest.
Okay. They after haggling and some asking of questions, you can get whatever you would like for 4 silver coins.
Look, I offer each one of them a gold. No haggling. Come with me for the day. I have a room at the Stink Whistle.
Stink Festival.
1 gold each. And that includes the one I'm getting for him. And I said, just pick one.
Rainbow Stink Whistle.
Just pick one. You get
Alright.
a gold as well.
All right. The
And
gold.
you get a meal afterwards. if
Apparently
you're still
gold. Apparently gold is
Talks loud.
a very motivating factor.
For a lady of the night, I bet it is.
So, you guys return to the Stink Whistle with your companions. And
I personally get a different room, and that's where I go to have my fun.
That
Okay.
sounds like a good idea. So I'm gonna get a separate room.
all right,
What's the room and board?
3 silver coins.
Okay.
All right, so you guys, whenever Pick and Shadrach make it back, you see Rise sitting there by himself, doing whatever it is he wants to do. Yeah, you can try it. That's fine.
Hello, brother.
Hey, can you try hanging it from the top over the top?
I don't think that'll work as well. I'm gonna try pulling it out away
Well,
from
the reason I
Well, the speaker's gonna hit.
yeah, it's more likely to get the speaker on it now.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you try
You've
hanging
got
it
front
over
mounted
the
speakers.
top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, if you don't understand that, wait a second, you'll hear it again.
What?
What?
Huh?
Okay. Let's keep. I guess try this.
Is that better?
I guess try this.
That is not bad. It's the same.
Try your
It's a
start
delay.
session with them. It might,
Excellent.
Okay.
you know what I'm saying?
Just go ahead and set that back where it was. I'll have Chris do it, okay? You guys just hold on a second and then come over here
You guys just hold on a second.
and take your
Daryl, you're so
mouse
bright.
Yeah, I know. It should be
and
on the side. I don't know.
left click right where you are.
There it is.
And
Oh,
hit
there you go.
reload. Hit reload, you're almost, yeah, hit reload.
Hit remote.
Yep.
Reload,
Have fun.
okay.
It's gonna disconnect us and reconnect.
That's okay.
That's the point.
Yeah.
Get a new connection. It's
We'll be back in a second, fellas.
station identification break.
Are we back?
No, it hasn't.
Oh, there it goes.
It might
And then
still
it'll
be a
say
connection.
make call or
Yeah,
do
yeah.
something, start call, yeah. And then you go ahead and move that little jib. Oh, yeah, you know the.
Hi there.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Yes, mute your phones.
Yes.
So, what I think it is
So
one of them
What I think it
has
one of them
their speakers
Up too low.
their speakers.
it's up louder and without head, because I remember
Up
sometimes we
louder
need to have
without head- 'cause I
earpieces,
remember-
earbuds in to, or headphones
Earbuds
to
in.
stop the feedback. So,
Is it me?
no, because you have headphones in.
Is the sound
It
coming
seems
through
to
your
me-
headphones or through your phone?
It seemed to me that when your camera was off and when you came back in, it started back up. But I don't know.
Is your phone speaker on
Like I
even
said,
though
I
your
am using
headphones are
external
on?
speakers.
Well, it appears to be gone again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Something changed.
All right. Well, anyway, I know people online. They all have
Here.
headphones on to stop this particular thing. So
I agree.
They have all sound going through the headphones, and then they're on separate mics.
I mean, the only time I have trouble is when you're all, when in the Cobb area, you're all talking at once. That's the only time I can't hear anything.
well, Jason,
If you're speaking individually, I can hear you just fine.
if you have your headphones plugged in to your device, there shouldn't be any noise coming from us to anyone besides you. So therefore,
Yeah, I hear you just fine right now.
it can't be you. Okay, that's the way this works.
Okay.
So it is one of the other gentlemen.
Randy, you're on the same device you're normally on in the living room, correct?
Always the same device.
Yeah, but he just plugged his headphones back in.
Well, now we're doing an
Let's put it to
experiment.
the test.
Daryl's gonna.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
That's kind of shit up where it worked.
You get those big ones, the big yellow ones on. Get that.
Yeah, the ones that you get neck.
I got AM radio here.
Yeah, the ones that you get a neck injury from wearing too long.
I always wanted to do a ham radio. I always thought that'd be a neat thing to do.
Okay, first of all.
My dad did that for years.
Wow, you got louder.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, we'll try this for a while and
I'll
we'll
fix
see what happens. So, let us resume. So, you're already there.
Yep. I'm idly sipping on, I guess, wheat
And
beer.
then Shadrach comes in. You then come in after
Brother.
that. And then Reginald, remind me again, where did you go?
To the tailor.
Okay. So, let's go ahead and go with the people in the end for a little bit and then we'll go to Reggie. So we have Shadrach, Rise, and Pick there. If you choose to interact, now would be your time.
You see me at a
Are you well,
TV?
mother?
Let's
Good to
go.
see you up and moving,
Let's go.
Shadrach.
Rise first. Go ahead.
Just to describe the setting, I'm sitting at a table, probably one of the ones that we kind of been sitting at, just idly sipping on some weak beer, not really doing much, contemplating life. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Shadrach.
I peek my head in the door and say, Rice, brother, you're well?
As well as I can be.
It is good to see you again.
Glad your wounds are healing. Glad that you're alive.
I'll be all right. Thank you. I'll be at the tree if you wish to speak further. I've been inside too long. I need to sit outside under the tree for a while.
Have fun.
Where's Coridian?
Having fun.
I need to speak to him. It's a very important matter, but it'll wait.
It'll have to. He does not want to be disturbed right now, trust me.
We made it back yet?
I have patience. Then I'll go after the tree.
All right. So pick anything from you.
No.
So
Well, I'll greet you too, Pick, of course. Hello, brother.
what do you do? Do you join Rise or do you do something else?
I'll join Rise.
Okay. So apparently you two are sitting there like a couple of sad sacks, just waiting for other people to arrive.
Yep.
So let's go to Reginald. You are going to a tailor, like for clothes.
Correct.
Okay.
That's right. And I'm just going to pick up a nice pair of pants and a shirt, and I will take the time to let them fit it if they offer that. It doesn't have to be custom made, but I'll let them fit it to me. We don't have to play it out. If you want to shoot me a price on, I just want nice, dark pants with a new white shirt and a hat to match.
I will shoot you a price. Okay. So you do that. They say they'll have it done in 3 days.
Oh, nothing off the rack, huh?
Well, if you're getting
Okay, thank you.
If you're getting fitted, then no. Didn't you say you just got fitted?
Okay, I'll pick it up in 3 days.
Okay.
I said I would get something off the rack, but I would let them fit it to me if they offered that.
Alter.
Okay.
You just wanted to
That's fine.
alter.
Unfortunately, in this particular land of fantasy, they don't have
JC Penney.
stuff. They gotta make it. There's a guild that does that.
Perfect.
So. Okay.
And I will give them 5 gold pieces down.
Okay. And then and then what?
I would like to find a place that makes instruments and see if I can buy a lute. I'm going to look for a musical shop.
You God damn. Okay. Even though you're not familiar with the city, you ask around. It takes a little extra time, but eventually you find your way to some place that makes instruments.
And do they have anything that is already made and sitting there on display?
First of all, I need you to roll me a d12.
Four.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
This particular person sells or makes musical instruments. There are... What are you looking for?
I'm being sore.
A lute?
A lute, sir.
Okay.
I'm a minstrel.
Okay. So first of all, let's see if you get lucky. Roll a level check on a d30.
Oh. 13.
Okay. We do not have musical instruments on the shelf for sale. We can be commissioned to make them. And when I'm saying we, I'm saying anyone from the lute maker to the woodwind guy to the lady that makes stretches the skin to make drums. All those people have those jobs. So
Sure.
what would you like to commission?
I need a lute.
Okay.
Nothing fancy, but I want it to sound good, so probably maple or zebra. But you're the professional.
Correct. So,
But I will need to play it before I make sure that I want to pay for it. It must sound good.
uh-oh.
COVID. Yes?
Fuck you.
All right. He says... I'm getting an actual time here for you. Okay, so I will need to go find... Oh, and now it's back.
And it's right when Jason tuned in. It wasn't me.
Curse you, Jason.
All I did was turn my stuff on and off.
That's all it took?
So I
Can you hear
guess
me okay now?
we can hear you.
We can hear you, but we get echo. Everybody else gets an echo now.
Echo.
And then it goes away again.
Wait.
All right.
And
What do you want me to do?
fucking gone.
I don't know.
Well, right now it's not there, so I guess we're okay.
Stop fucking with
So
your
he
device.
says, okay, so to make a lute, we need to get the wood, we need to carve it, we need to shape it, we need to string it, so it'll take 2 weeks.
All right.
And it will be half down,
That's pretty.
and that's 30 golden coins.
And I pull a pouch, and I give the man 30 coins.
All right, he gives you a receipt.
I'm sure you'll do a fantastic
He
job.
explains the process. He asks if you're familiar with any of this, and he will go into a level of detail until you stop him and you get the idea that this guy really fucking loves his job.
That sounds fantastic. I've never watched one be made before, but I do enjoy playing them. So I'll let you get to your business, and I'll get to mine, and I'll see you in 3 weeks, sir.
All right, so that is done, and now
What's the name of the shop? What's the name of the shop,
this
please?
is Master Bello, Bello.
All right.
Frickin' Master Toby. Lasagna.
Okay, and after you are done there, where do you go?
Back to the inn.
Okay, so as Pick and Rise are there, and Shadrach is outside by the tree, Reginald, you come by, and you see Shadrach outside.
Shadrach, there you are. I wave at him, and I go inside.
Shadrach, you remain outside?
No, I'll go in.
Okay. So now we have these four gentlemen, Pick and Rise and Reggie.
I'll sit down at the table with Rise and Pick, and I'll order myself a beer.
Okay.
You know, I was thinking about it, guys. I think maybe I should go talk to the man and tell him, you know, that his daughter's fallen in love with me, and see if maybe he can offer her sanctuary.
You're the only one he
Well,
wants to
did
speak
you?
to.
Sure.
I think getting in good with the man is an excellent idea.
He's definitely got connections.
I fear he has a bad opinion of me.
Well, you guys did kill his guards. Hey, speaking of his guards, Pick this, that fat captain that wore the black ring, he had this parchment, and I reach in my pouch and I pull out, he had this parchment. Does that mean anything to you? I can't read it. I don't know, it might be a love letter. I don't know what it is. Would you read it?
If I can, yes.
I can't read. I can play music, but man, you know it was going to be 3 weeks to get a dang loot? I figured they'd have something on the shelf.
What is the, how many people need a loot?
Well, I guess not many. Never thought of it that way, but I need one.
You're the only person I've seen with a loot, and you lost it.
I didn't lose it. I left it on my horse. I just lost the horse.
I know. I hope the pocket is still there.
Big difference there.
He was food for wolves.
I hope not. He was a smart animal.
I agree.
Cobb, can I read what's on the captain's note?
I can read chasing, so I can speak and read it.
the captain's note. Refresh my memory about this note. Reggie?
The fat captain in the dungeon, in the man's dungeon, I took a ring and a folded parchment that he had in his pouch.
Oh.
I think I finished him off with my
Okay.
dagger.
The office.
Yes, you did.
All right,
Yeah.
so
I'm getting blamed for killing people. I never killed
you,
him.
can you read Southern Tongue? Pick.
He killed him. I did not.
Yes, read and write.
Okay.
You just
So
said
it is
killed
a
200
duty
people.
roster with
Yeah.
times
And
of
the
shift
door.
change and who's supposed to be where. Apparently the fat guy was the captain of the guard and it was a schedule.
Okay, I'll go ahead and let everybody know that's what it is.
I was afraid it wasn't important, but I don't know. Him having that ring with the symbol on it, I thought there might be something useful there.
And it's back.
So remind me again, Tamark and Covidius, you were going to remain in your rooms.
Unless we're
All day?
needed, I said bother us if I said bother me if I'm needed. Other than that, I'm
Who'd you
spending
say that? You said
the group at the
Rice.
morning and the table. So until I feel I'm done, which might be 3 or 4 hours, I got three women to overly satisfy.
Okay. All right. So, you guys spend some time downstairs just talking about whatever. Unless there's something specific you want to talk about, we can jump ahead.
Rise, did you have any luck? You said that you were planning to see the man this morning. Were you able to see him?
As I said earlier, I guess we might have been talking at the same time, I don't remember. Apparently you are the only one that he would speak to. I am but a lowly
Well, I would
savage
have
in
to
these
go
lands.
together.
Hold on, one at a time.
We should
Reggie,
all go.
Reggie, go ahead.
Perhaps Pick and I should go and represent our team and see if that we can maybe line up another job and have a chance to redeem ourselves and show that the foreigners can do things the way that he wants them done. I don't know. And I know I'm not blaming you and COVID at all for what happened. I mean, we all kind of were confused and
My wonderment is...
it's just a natural instinct to defend oneself. But maybe we can get back in his good graces. I just feel like I need to tell him what's going on with his daughter.
My biggest wonderment is who is so powerful and rich enough that they have their own dungeon and their own jail, rather than it being part of the cities. That is my question.
Huh. I wonder if he is an elected official of some kind. Maybe he is part of the city.
It's possible, but nothing was
Would the city
discussed.
be divided into 10 different wards? Who knows?
Right? He may just be a warden of one area.
Who knows?
I
Maybe,
do know he is very influential and powerful.
Mm-hmm.
His dungeon was connected directly to the drow.
Yes, that's another thing. If there's a way that if his daughter wants to come and see me, then perhaps they could just use the existing tunnel and he could give her refuge. We shall see.
possible. But again, that's
Right.
a discussion you.
I stood with you in a moment of violence.
Sorry, what was that?
I merely said I stood with you in a moment of violence, and I regret only that I spilled the blood that I did without thinking. But I put no blame on you. It was a moment of much passion. And I would like to go with you to the man and explain our reasons for what we did.
I do still want to try to make a
I believe we should represent ourselves.
I agree. But, as Reginald was saying, Reginald and Pick are better representatives. He might be willing to speak to them, where we
He did
are
allow us to
outsiders.
sit at his table.
We are the outsiders. We are undesirables. He doesn't want to speak with us. At least I am. You might try it. You might have better
I
luck.
don't see you as undesirable, nor myself, nor any of us. You're being misunderstood.
That is my belief, but these are not my lands. My word means nothing. So yes, Reginald,
I would take
if you
whatever
would.
responsibility necessary.
If you and Pick possibly would, to line up another job, or even just to make amends, and to inform him, I'd greatly appreciate it if you would talk. If you'd attempt to talk to that man.
I'd be willing to do that after I finish this beer.
Take your time. Apparently, all of us have at least a day or so to wait. Probably longer.
Is anybody injured?
Well,
Yeah.
I've got a couple of bruises.
I think it's time I gave back what was given to me. And I will heal if anybody will take it, and just let me know when you want it.
I appreciate
And
the
Cobb?
offer, but right now I'm fine.
And Cobb, let me know how many hit points I've got, so I can,
I would be happy to pray at the tree with you, Shadrach.
all right. Anybody else who wishes to join me is more than welcome, always. Always.
I appreciate the gesture, and I admit I'm still a bit roughed up. And I'm sure once when
Well,
COVID is done, he would possibly even Tamar would also need it. I have no idea.
They got some sexual healing going on right now.
Exactly.
It's-
They're indisposed.
in moderation. In moderation.
Yeah.
That is not a word that COVID knows. Trust me.
I heard that a lot of those ladies down on the docks are vegetarians. They don't eat meat, but they sure like the bone.
Or a little bit of morning wood, shall we say?
That's a good one. Alright. I will join Slumwinkle.
Shadrach smiles, which
Shadrach.
is rare. So Shadrach smiles, which is rare.
And get a ritual of healing from the druid.
Okay.
Yeah, how bad are you hurt, Reginald?
You could probably use your healing proficiency to determine that I have minor wounds.
All right. Because I will do a heal moderate on myself and Reginald then. And anybody else who needs healing, just let me know.
I'll take one.
Step on up.
I do.
Just touch the tree.
I touch the tree.
All right. Can I do a mass, just like one roll for all of us?
Well,
Touching the tree. We all get the hit points. Because I can do 3 moderates.
Oh. That's up to Cobb.
And just average it, something like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tom?
No. But I would like you to roll me a religion check, please.
Righty. That's a D20 plus my intelligence?
Plus your religious proficiency. So do you have a proficiency in religion?
No, I have spellcraft. I don't have religion, I have spellcraft.
Okay.
So just a straight D20?
Yeah.
15.
Oh crap! Not
Okay.
that's That's weird.
Make me a charisma check, please.
That's a D20 as well, plus my charisma.
Correct?
Alright. 22.
Okay. As you start to cast your spell, you get a bad feeling. The feeling is you are not the group healer. You are a druid. You are the arm of Mother Nature. You are the mouth of the winds. You are the feet of the forest. If you wish to be the party healer, you should renounce your faith and go study at the Church of the Blend, who have no ethical reason not to do anything. And that is what you get.
I tell everybody I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to pray. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay, brother.
That's perfectly
sorry.
fine.
I have to pray.
And I go back inside and sit down.
Too many things. Visions are crowding my mind. I'm sorry.
For because you made your charisma check, for this day, and we'll see how it goes, you have to pick your spells ahead of time.
Okay. Give me
You
about 5 minutes.
have unfortunately been spanked, and you have lost the ability to spontaneous cast.
That's why I have to pray. I have to pray.
Okay,
I
so
know.
enough time passes where Covidius and Tamark, you are finished with your leisure activities, as everyone else is in the common room relaxing and people watching, and Shadrach is mumbling to himself about what have I done, and the earth goddess is mad at me, or whatever. Maybe he just sits there and quietly sips his drink. I don't know. You see,
I'm humbling and druidic.
you see 4 women come walking by in various states of dishevelment. They look as though they have been on a long journey to who knows where. They are like pulling their clothes up over their shoulder, and their painted faces appear to have met with the heat of the blazing sun, and their hair is in a tousled mop upon their heads. And as they stumble out, a few seconds later, a couple of tired friends who appear to have recently been engaged in some type of strenuous activity join you all in the tap room.
Can you still move your arm?
I'm not tired. I'm just hungry.
Right.
And I'm just wearing like,
COVID.
you know, thin shirt or whatever, and just, you know, no armor, nothing like that. Yeah. We need it. Oh, yeah, I catch that. I'm ordering some food.
Cornelius, my brother,
What's up?
You can
you
get
carried me.
To everything.
I must thank you.
Oh, that's no big deal.
Yes, it is.
Okay, it is. I'm hungry.
You can get whatever type of meal you would
Let's
like.
I
feast.
want the biggest feasting meal they have times 2. You want anything?
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll buy since you got the other.
All right.
So,
Okay, a golden coin will get you a king's feast.
I flip her a golden coin.
Do they have mead?
A silver for 2.
Yes, they do.
No, I ordered that times
That's the
2.
only alcohol I can drink is mead. I'll order a bowl of mead.
So you don't have 3.
Golden coin per, right, Cobb? Per individual.
Per feast.
A gold will get you a
Is
lot
there
of
anybody
food.
around town that makes
So is it
potions?
per individual or per, like, for the group as
You
well?
said it cost them 1 gold. Was that for
That's for everything.
mine
Oh.
times 2 and his?
Yes.
Okay, well that's awesome.
That's
Yep, that's real good.
just clarifying, because...
Keep the drinks rolling. You see them
Okay.
starting to get low, fill it.
First, Shadrach, did you have a question?
I just was gonna add mead. Like I said, it's the only thing I'm allowed to drink that's alcoholic.
Okay, so you get a mead and it's 8 coppers.
Oh, Shadrach, I just noticed you were there.
Um,
I'm sorry, when I was a little preoccupied in my mind, I just realized it's good to see you're up and walking around again.
that's why I'm here enjoying your feast.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't notice you. I've been upstairs kind of preoccupied. And I'm a little, I guess I am a little tired.
You carried me. That was enough noticing that's more than suitable.
Okay, I'd do it for any of these.
I
And
hope you enjoyed yourself.
Reggie, you just
Yeah.
threw a question out that no one responded to. I'm not sure they knew you were asking. Go ahead.
Does anybody know of a place in town? Maybe pick, since you live around here, and I've been here a little while, but I've not found a place that sells potions, like brewed healing concoctions that we can take along with us on our journeys.
I don't know shit.
None that I know of.
We need to find a shop, an alchemist or somebody. Anybody got connections that could lead us in that direction?
I thought we had Shadrach.
No? Maybe I'll ask the man.
I mean, we've heard rumors.
I can't make potions.
No, I meant as far as healing us. I thought that's
I
what
can
you were
rub
doing.
mead. Well, that's something we need to discuss.
Well, let's discuss it. What's wrong? Do you require payment for your healing now?
No. But I was never trained to be a healer, and the more I do it, the more it takes me away from my faith. That's not what I was trained to be. There were others who were trained to be healers.
You said you studied medicine, though, and healing.
And you
And
healed,
herbalism.
and you healed just fine.
Basically, herbalism, yes, but it's not what I must. I have other things that I must do. You saw the whiplash. You saw me in battle.
Yeah.
That's part of what I am, but I can't be that and be a healer at the same time. I have to measure it out.
Can you still use your abilities, your schooling and your training to make poultices and a healing wrap and 10
I have
wounds?
suggestion.
What?
Anybody who cannot speak Jason, I will help them to learn the language. I will also help you to learn first aid and basic healing, and I will put together a first aid kit for everybody. It might take me a couple of days, but I can do this. But I can't just. The healing tree showed me. I'm taking more than I'm giving back.
Hey, that reminds me, when the purple worm spit you out, Griefus was there, the princess's lackey, and he said, tell Shadrach, let that be a lesson to him. There are other creatures that you need to pay attention to. And I don't know what he meant by that, but I just wanted to tell you that, because he said to tell you that.
I have a quick question for you then for a vision that I've had. Do you possess something that Grievous possessed? A tiny item? A tiny scrap?
There was a red ribbon on the scroll that he gave me, but I left the scroll with him.
Oh,
But I have the ribbon.
if I had just a tiny item of Grievous, I could track him to his cradle.
Well, we kind of know where he is. Why would we want to go down there?
Oh, it's straight to him.
Yeah, and the
I
worm
have seen
we
the
can't
vision.
defeat. And the worm we can't defeat?
The vision of what? It can be defeated. We must defeat Grievous to defeat the worm.
He's not our enemy right now. If anything, he helped us escape.
He is the drow are the enemy of everyone on the surface of this world.
I don't know. They're new to
But
me.
that's my opinion, and I'll leave it at that. That's merely my opinion. And I will not dictate anything to anyone.
Hey, did you ever foresee yourself being swallowed by the worm?
I've learned a lesson from that, yes.
You seem to always know when something bad's going to happen, but you never said anything about being eaten by the worm. It seemed kind of like the worst thing
forces
that
more
happened.
powerful than me at work here. I'm a lonely acolyte. I thank you for attributing that to me, but I can only see bits and pieces. But I know the drow are not our friends. They worship demons. They worship demons and spiders. They worship demon spiders,
Not necessarily a bad
and
thing.
it has a name.
I don't know.
Eh?
He seemed to think you guys were at war with
They are unnatural.
We're not.
They worship death.
We're not. I mean, I don't know about other elves. We're not.
Others maybe.
I got nothing against them yet.
I've never met them in all of my travel. Well,
Right.
in our homeland, they're not there. There are many other
we're,
things.
we're as burnt as the elves come where we're from.
Or
And we don't come from
Their
underground.
city, they
Bear,
hate
you
you.
don't
If
know.
you went back there and surrendered yourselves, they would
Trust me.
kill you. They would
Yeah.
shred you. They would torture you.
I don't plan to go back there. Settle down. I always said there's no point in going back. I have no reason to want to go back. Why would any of us go back?
They are the enemy.
Well, that's
They are
fine.
the enemy.
If I'm down there, they're my enemy. I plan to avoid them. There's no need to go looking for shit with an army. That's apparently got it out for my race.
do you know
But the
I
man
have mine.
has a dungeon that's connected directly to him. That's his daughter.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So again, where are you going with this?
Hold on,
We're
Chris.
being dragged
Hold on a
into kind of a
second.
weird civil war.
Hold on. I'm gonna be downstairs for a second. Try to just keep one person talking at a time. I'm gonna put that on you. Are you good with that?
Yeah.
I'll be right back. So just be a caller. So who's talking?
All right.
Say
Go
that-
ahead, Shad.
I'm just saying, the drow are the problem, and the connection with the princess, or whatever she is, that needs to be resolved, because we're being used, there's no doubt about it. So I just say, let's be used and be done with it.
Who's being
Used
used?
for what?
Yeah.
To do somebody's dirty work.
I'm not working for anybody right now.
All he wanted was information on his daughter and possibly his wife.
And he got it, right?
Exactly.
Case closed. Why do we
Yeah,
have to go
that's
up
what I
there again?
thought. Then what are we going to do?
Whatever the fuck we want.
Well, there's always work.
I don't know. You know of any work,
Indeed.
Pick?
Oh, yeah.
That doesn't involve, the
Just don't know
dark
if
elves?
anybody's- What?
That does not involve the dark elves?
Well,
Let's hope not.
I don't know who exactly it involves. I just know there's something that needs to be, let's say, acquired.
Okay.
How so?
Acquired?
Yeah, something that needs to be acquired. The pay is excellent. The danger is
Pay.
great.
Why is the danger great? What do you know of the danger?
The danger is great.
Well, I know it's well guarded.
So, is this something that's
giant worm?
illegal?
Say, Mark, say that again.
Is this something that's
I-
illegal? Or of an unlawful nature? Because if it is, you can leave me out.
The item or
You're
the
gonna have
job?
to speak up.
I said, so is this something that's illegal or of an unlawful nature? Because if it is, you'll have to leave me out.
Well, then I guess we'll have to leave you out.
Yeah, you keep talking about this. You work for the people, the Association of the Republic. What's this all about?
Yeah. You got a badge?
Yeah, you got some credentials?
I've asked you this before.
I've told you, I do bounty hunting work for them here and there. They, when they looking for somebody, they come to me and they ask me to find them from time to time, and I bring them in alive. So that
If I
is
paid
part of
get
my
a child,
work.
would you let get a child?
Hold on, Shadrach. Go ahead, Timber.
Do they?
So this is part of my work, and if I get caught doing stuff that will get me in trouble with the law, then that burns my bridges with doing the work that I do to make a living.
Okay, hold on.
What is your living pay?
Hold on, Pick. Yes, COVID.
So if
Or is this a question for the Dungeon Master?
no, no.
Oh, okay.
Just to try to take
It's-
turns.
Okay.
So if someone has a bounty on their head, can't anyone bring that person in for the bounty?
Yeah, anybody can.
No,
Oh,
it's not the way bounty hunters work.
Alright,
You have
so-
to. That's a
Yeah.
guild.
Yeah.
all right. So
And
Yeah.
if somebody else does it,
I'm
then
role-playing.
there's guild shit that. So you would know that.
okay. So no, only people the bounty hunter guild does it.
So if I had someone that was wanted by this city, and I brought him forth, I'm not allowed to turn him in, or I'm not allowed to collect the ransom, or the bounty, or
You're not
whatever.
going to know how to answer his question, but I can tell you that you would know.
So-
The answer is sure you can.
But what would be the repercussion of doing that?
Well, then other people are going to be like, well, first of all, if you just bring somebody in that's wanted, they'll be like, thanks.
So if I want to collect the bounty, then
Yes.
it would
Then
be
you have to be a
then I'd
bounty
be-
hunter.
Okay, but I don't. I mean, me personally. Unless
So-
it's a lot, don't care about the bounty. So
So you can bring in whoever
You have to be
want,
affiliated,
but
man.
But you have to be part of the guild to collect.
And
money.
you have what the modern day cops, something similar, qualified immunity, which means if you bring in the wrong person, you get bailed out by your employer, where you just fucking go to jail for assault.
I got you.
So I mean there is.
There's risk.
Yeah, so, I mean, if I die, then I die. It's not like they would probably know about it and go after them.
Well, that doesn't sound like work that we can all do then.
Well, I'm not saying it is. I'm
Yeah,
just
just
saying,
look-
I
Hold on, Pick, you're up.
What's the pay? What's the pay?
it depends on the guy. But I do what I do out of a moral obligation that I feel is justified. Whereas other bounty hunters will kill their, bounty and bring them in. I don't feel that's right, so I bring them in every chance I get alive. Now, if they choose to fucking die instead of come in alive, then that's their choice, but I still do my best to bring them in alive. And you are free to have
Okay,
your
well-
own moral choices. That is your free will. I just cannot be involved in shady
Hold on.
happenings.
Go ahead, Pick.
Well, two things. One is, do you make $1,000 just off the one job?
No, but again, it's not the money. I mean,
Okay, well, you talk about morals. The item that I'm trying to find for you is not a very moral weapon.
I use that weapon to bring people in alive. It makes it a lot easier
I
for me.
question that. That's not a weapon to bring people in alive.
Well, it is when you use the poison that I use puts people to sleep. So then I can take...
Poison.
So,
You're using poison?
Wow.
Knocks
And
them
we're
out.
talk- Okay.
And then I can tie them up and drag them in alive. It makes the job doable.
Where do you get your poison from?
I make it myself.
Really?
So you... Okay. Fine.
I mean, they are aware of how I bring my people in, and they are okay with it. So
how do I join the guild? Just go down and sign up? That all it takes?
well, there's usually a fee involved.
Yeah, how much?
So how
Flesh
much would the
peddler.
fee become? Is there a test? Is it just you
Oh
just
yeah,
sign up?
there's like apprentice, all that shit. You can't just join. Takes a long time
So I explained.
Flesh peddler.
because you have to get a reputation, and you can't get a reputation instantaneously
Okay, so I explain everything to you.
unless it's a bad reputation.
So you have to have a reputation.
So, do you guys
Uh,
want to try and line up a job with the man or not?
I think that's probably what we should try to do, since...
I think I owe him
I
that.
have an offer for him to do, obviously can't be done.
Well, I didn't say you guys couldn't do it. I just said I couldn't get involved with it.
You already are, though.
You pass the flesh and you talk him around.
And I would not.
Your moral obligation keeps you from doing anything like this. I don't want you sitting back waiting for us to come back when you have to do your moral job.
Hold on. I got a question. Is the job you're talking about, Pick, and the job you're talking about, are looking for a job, Randall, through the van? This ain't the same job, is it?
No?
Well then, what are you talking about over there when you're saying you can't do it because of moral? I mean, he's talking about going and seeing that the man's got a job for us.
No.
That has nothing to do with what Pick's talking about, as he's just clarified.
But I was simply talking about whatever Pick was wanting to do.
Right,
I
but
couldn't be involved in it. I wasn't saying that both jobs.
all right. Yeah, why not? We've just been told that it's basically stupid and suicide and whatever the hell else, as Jack said about working for the man because of his connection to the demon spider worshippers with the private dungeon and all that shit. So yeah, let's go ahead and see if he's got anything else he wants us to do. That somehow doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Well, that's why I'm asking. You're being sarcastic now.
Oh, I am.
We
I
at
am.
least
I'm
owe
glad
him
you
something
noticed.
for a number of people.
Please say that again, Shadrach.
Yeah.
We owe him at least something for causing the mess to be made.
Oh shit.
Right?
What do you mean owe
I'll
him?
at least agree with that.
How do we owe him?
He's lucky I didn't kill more of his men.
I killed a man
Stupid
that I
bullshit.
shouldn't have killed. I attacked and killed a man I shouldn't have killed, so I owe him for that.
I didn't
That's
kill
the balance.
anybody.
Reginald.
Yeah.
If you would like, or if you're okay with it, the only thing that I would ask is that this messenger you're supposed to meet, all I want back is my gear that was taken from me while we were underneath. If you are willing to try to work something out to get that taken care of, I would greatly appreciate it. Outside of that, Pick.
Well, I will. All I can do is request that be delivered back to us. I don't know how else to go about it.
Appreciate it.
But I would probably have to agree to meet with the princess to get it or something. I don't know.
Besides that, Pick.
But I think I'm going to go speak to the man, and if you guys don't want to work for him, then I won't mention the group.
I want to
So-
know when you...
Okay. Outside of that,
I'm okay with that, but remember, the last time we were there, he asked the rest of you to please leave and offered Pike and I a place at the table. And I'm fine with you coming along. I just hope that it doesn't affect our chances to make amends.
I think I need to explain what I did.
I will not go with you. I don't
I
see
will
the
not.
point in it. Find out if there's something we can be useful for, I guess.
We did explain why the things got out of hand, and that's why he let us all go in the end.
We paid for it. He took half of our money in exchange for the problem.
That's right.
We've
So
already
it's-
paid
it's-
our debts.
Alright.
It's done, been paid.
Pick.
Do what you think is best, Reginald. I won't interfere.
We need to hire a healer too. Maybe we can go down to the Temple of the Blinding and see if anybody
Let me
wants to
go-
get paid to heal people.
All right, pause, rise,
Let me go and talk to them.
pause, rise.
Okay, getting back to what I was saying. Outside of that, Pick, I appreciate your willingness to try and find jobs. However, I would agree with Tamark. I will do many things. I'm not a thief. That is not my expertise. Outside of that, I don't know. I would be willing to find mercenary jobs, bounty hunting jobs. Honestly, I do not know. This is the first time in my long existence that I have not had a job, that I've only served myself and not something else.
Pause, COVID.
On the back of what Rise just said, I on the other hand don't have a problem doing it. Pick the problem I would have is if it's something where we're noticed, we kind of stand out from everybody else in most places here. So I wouldn't want to be wanted anywhere, to be honest with you. I mean, I just don't want to deal with the hassle.
This is something that would be done, that would have to be done quietly, quickly, and unnoticed. And muscle would be needed to do silencing the guard if necessary. And if nobody wants to go and do that, I respect everybody's wishes.
I can aid in your concealment.
If you could
The back is supposed to
somehow,
pay.
if you could somehow get someone in the authority to position to sanction this in some way,
Good word. That's what I was
then I would not have a problem with it. The problem is you would have to find one of the people to be willing to allow this to happen under their authority.
How much does it pay?
And it doesn't actually seem that out of it, because I know there are several individuals in positions of power that are willing to allow things happen for their own benefit.
Well, it sounds like you need to find them then.
Those sounds like those people need to be put in jail for bad doings.
Unfortunately, that's how this place works.
You're one to say. You're one to talk. Let's go steal this. Hey, those people are crooked. We need to put them away.
Character question? Okay. Go ahead, COVID.
Pick this job. I mean, obviously it's, illegal, we'll say, but let me ask you a little bit further into this job. Is, however this item is being transferred or kept or held or whatever, is that also illegal? Like, is this an illegal item or like something that somebody else stole to where perhaps it's being recovered or taken away from the bad people, or maybe there's bad people we're taking it from that can be turned in by our bounty hunter? I mean, I don't know.
No, it's something that's been packaged for shipping. It's being brought here to be sold.
Was it stolen from where it came from is my point. Is it something that has already been stolen that could be looked at as we're recovering it?
That information I don't have. If it's stolen before, I don't know.
So many questions.
And when they start talking about the money they talk about, and you're doing a job and they give you the information, you don't care where it comes from. You either say yes or no.
What kind of money?
6,000 gold.
6,000 gold.
That's a sweet payday.
I'm really with that. I killed the man. I owe him that life.
Let me rethink my morals for a second. I don't need the
Well,
money,
apparently the
but boy.
morals aren't too high. You've got it like a tomcat.
I think, Covidius, you understand the balance better than you admit.
My thing is I just don't care. I prefer not to be harassed and hunted by individuals that I'd have to constantly kill. So, I'm good with just blending in, but I say that and I'm the weird one in town.
Ain't funny how the world turns.
Well,
I'll do whatever the majority of this group wants to do, because that's the whole point of this group, I think, is we're kind of hanging out together. We kind of work well together, I think. At least we did when we had a healer. I'm good for whatever the group wants to do. So if you want to find out the man's got something going on, Reginald, bring it to us. Let's discuss that and then go forward, in my opinion.
I think it definitely is worth looking into.
well, and to be honest, on who we're dealing with here, I think that might be more beneficial money-wise over the amount of time checking in with him.
Yeah, he's very influential.
I know where my money's going already.
Well, so I think that of those two options, maybe the man is the way to go.
That or some other guild that will
I owe
hire.
him a debt.
I would like Pick to roll me a... No, you already rolled it. K-Mark, roll me a D12.
One!
Confirmed.
Oh, no. All right. I need everyone to make charisma checks, please. And then I will go around
Oh,
and ask for success or failure. And the success number is 21 or higher. And we'll start with Tamar.
That would be a 14, isn't it?
That's a failure. Rise.
27.
That is a success. Reggie.
34.
That's a success. Pick.
21.
That is a success barely. Shadrach.
Natural 20, 35.
Nice. And COVID.
19.
That is a failure.
Yes, it is.
Okay,
Oh.
so the Fuck brothers both failed.
That just means a prostitute's coming after us. She's unhappy.
They were well paid and well screwed.
All right.
Apparently one felt they were too screwed over.
All right, so
Yeah, yours.
I would need everyone who has observation to roll that for me, please. And I'm guessing it's the 3 elves, so we'll start with Rise.
28.
That's a success. Pick.
34.
That's a success. COVID.
22.
That is a success. And now I need Tamark and Reginald and Shadrach to roll perceptions, which is a D30 plus your intelligence. And you need to get a 31 or more. So Tamark,
Oh, that's a negative.
that's another failure. Reggie,
35.
that's a success. Shadrach,
31.
that is barely a success. Okay. So,
Oh, yeah.
those of you that made both your charisma and your observation or perception check, which would be Reggie, Rise. Is that it?
Shadrach?
And Pick.
And Shadrach.
And Shadrach. You four, huh? Okay.
We're only two.
You guys failed.
Because I had the 20 on the charisma check.
Okay.
You failed both of them?
He did.
Oh, wow.
You notice a well-dressed kid, probably like appearing to be pre-pubescent, wearing a doublet sized to him, and pantaloons and hose and
Damn.
leather shoes,
Like a fancy kid.
Hose.
even a ring on his finger.
Fancy
You
kid.
see him staring at you all by the door. And when you all look over and notice him, you see him take a piece of paper, look at it, look at you guys, double flip you the bird, and run out the door.
Fucking start.
They're
Oh,
going
that
after
kid
him.
just won a dare.
Alright,
I don't know
so
why the table's
What just happened?
I get up and I start fucking
I did
running.
worse when I was a kid.
I'm gonna run
Catch
after
him.
him.
Catch that child.
well, you
Catch
didn't
him.
notice him.
No, he said he got
Something's
up and
wrong.
ran.
Yes.
I'm gonna get up and run after him.
After me.
He didn't say anything. He just said he just got up and
Okay.
ran after, out the door. So
Tell me
I'm
why
like,
you're running after him.
Well, I'm out the door. I'm out the door pointing.
he just got up and ran.
Yes.
So,
I'm still laughing.
And why are you chasing after him?
he's a companion that got up and just took off.
Okay.
Out of surprise.
Okay.
I'm
Hey!
waiting for my feet. And if it's out, I'm still eating.
All right. So,
What just happened?
That
Rise,
kid's buddies probably dared him to come in here and do that.
you
Didn't you see the wealth? That was a,
you get
that
up
was
and
a
run
peasant child.
towards the door.
Yeah. Bet your ass I did.
Okay. And you make it to the door and you go outside and do what?
So I see a kid.
You look around. Roll me a perception check, not an observation.
Yep. 32.
32.
That kid was better dressed than you, Reginald.
Okay. You look up down the street. You do not see that person of interest.
Oh, insignificant little bugger. And I walk
You
back
can
in.
identify to someone.
Okay.
Walk back in.
So I run into him while he's walking back in.
Apparently so.
Hey, what the fuck?
Some dumbass kid. Don't worry.
What just happened?
It was very immature even of me. I start walking back and I sit down at the table.
So, yeah, what happened though? You just got up and took off.
That child-
like surprise. and
Don't
alarm.
worry about it.
That child was,
It was immature of even me.
Okay,
Asshole
whatever.
fucking
that
kid.
child was better dressed than...
Yeah,
But
that's the
something's wrong.
agreed. He was better dressed than everybody at this table.
What happened?
The kid, he flipped us off.
I continue eating.
No.
He looked at a piece of
identified to someone.
paper and then flipped us off.
So he
He
was
slammed the sloogie at us,
supposed
man.
to come in and
Somebody
took us
knows
off.
what we're up to, or somebody's trying to identify us.
Okay.
Well, there is
All right,
someone
sit down,
supposed to be
start
getting in touch with me.
If the food is showing
Well,
up,
I think they
sit
just
back
got in
down,
touch
start
with you.
That could be the first step. Or it could be just some kid who's on a dare. The rich kid slumming at the stink whistle and clipped off the pager. Man, you never played that game?
No, that's a game.
I did.
Fucking with the drunks? That's a fun time. When you're a kid bored in the street.
Okay. So,
I lived in the trees, sorry.
That was far beneath anything that I grew up around.
Yeah, elven children don't usually do shit like that.
Oh, human children don't.
Our
usually do
children
shit like that.
of our lands don't do shit like that. Much more respectful.
Boy, you were going to teach him a lesson.
No, I was actually going to teach his father a lesson. Teach them how to raise a kid right. But
Dang
apparently,
foreigners.
So how do you teach a parent who hasn't raised their kid right how to teach your kid to raise right?
how do you teach the unlawful to stay in line?
It's hard to slap.
Are you ready to go speak with the man? I think we should head that way.
All right.
That way we can catch him. We don't interrupt his dinner time.
Have fun.
All right, so who is going to see the man?
You don't think we should
Just Reggie and Pick, huh?
follow them just because
If you don't want me to go,
what happened?
You're welcome to come. I just,
No, I don't mean we should
You-
go
you-
inside. I think we should just
I don't wanna cock block you, so
Go
just let me know.
okay.
You
We'll be back after a while.
just sit outside by myself. I just ask
I'm good right here. I'm gonna
I'm
finish
fine.
I'll stay if
I'm
we
gonna
can
eat.
stay.
I'm gonna drink.
And if I'm accosted with, it'd be a sad day.
I wanna talk to you, Corbinius.
Well, you got to sit here while I eat.
Do you guys want somebody for
You should go with them.
fighting?
Go with them. They might need you.
Do you like me to
I don't think that'll be necessary.
Oh,
Nick and I can
No,
handle this.
No. I wanted to talk to you about learning how to use my scimitar,
yeah, sure. Teach you whatever you
Well,
want.
have fun. I'll be eating.
and I will teach you how to
Careful.
speak chase.
I know how to speak Chazon. I don't need your assistance for that. But I need to
Oh,
somebody that
well,
can heal.
it didn't sound like it before.
Now it is.
All right, so the 4 remain here at the Rainbow Stink Whistle and relax and just enjoy a do-nothing type of rest of the afternoon as Pick and Reginald head over to the man's. And when you get
So
there,
I'm gonna start off.
go
I'm
ahead.
gonna start off talking to him about his daughter, and then maybe we can bring up work after that, Vic.
Absolutely.
All right.
Beneficial for him and us.
I'm interested in this job you were talking about.
Yeah.
I know that the crowd back there isn't really into the whole thing, but it sounds like it could be dangerous.
Oh yeah.
You say it's being shipped?
It's coming in through the port.
Yeah?
I got a few contacts on the dock that I got to check with if I really want the job.
Right. I know the captain of the Myriad. That's the ship I sailed on. If it's in port, I could talk to him, but is this... I don't know, man. My specialty is more of slipping in the back door and
That's what she said.
relieving people of their possessions,
I totally
Not-
get that.
not making up, going out on the dock in the wide open and trying to...
Well, I think the best way to go about it is not going in the middle of the day doing it.
Sure.
While it's still on the ship and removing it that way.
Yeah. When is it coming in?
In the next 3 days. So,
Maybe we can take a trip to the docks this evening or in the morning and maybe ask around a little bit.
oh, that would be a good idea. I don't have a problem.
Maybe
with
get a
that.
little more info and make a decision after that, eh?
Yep.
Of course, we'll have to see where our conversation with the man leads, if we can even get an audience.
Right, and with this power and influence, I think that over a amount of time, we can probably make more money. doing
He
work
pays
for
very
him.
well.
Yeah, doing work for him in probably
Mhm.
6 months than what we do in 1 day here.
Yeah, you're probably right.
And maybe a little less dangerous.
Well, I don't know. He sent us to a drow city. That was pretty dangerous.
Yeah, but you knew who.
Oh, man. I wish I had a way to see in the dark. You guys are lucky with your elven eyes.
Yeah, that's until somebody turns on the
with my
lanterns.
I wish I had gnomish eyes. Those fuckers live underground, too.
Yep.
But,
Okay.
wish in one hand and...
Speak of the devil, there is the man's nice house. The door opens up And the woman that you've seen there before with the man standing there looking lovely.
I tip my hat and bow deeply. Reginald Xanthor, at your service, my lady. May we speak with the man?
She motions for you all to come in. And then she motions to the comfy chairs for you to sit down.
Ah, plush indeed.
She then leaves the room, leaving you all alone for a brief moment. As you look around the room that you're in, the same eclectic collection of art pieces and wall decorations start to reveal a different pattern now that you've been here more than once. And I need both of you to make wisdom checks, please.
22.
25.
Okay. Pick, it kind of hit you all of a sudden where there was something about this room that almost looked familiar, but you couldn't quite put a finger on it. And Reggie, you just kind of sit there and go, huh, that's weird. And it, by the way the decorations are laid out and the paintings, you put together that this seems very reminiscent of the matron's hall, where each piece of art is lined up in the wall. It kind of resembles where the pillars were, and where the doors are at the far end of the room kind of resembles the ways that you did not go when you left, when you were in the hall with her the first time. And it's kind of unsettling. And right at that moment, the man comes from the door on the left and he says, "Ah, Pick and Reginald. To what
Greetings.
What do I owe the pleasure?"
Well, sir, I wanted to speak with you on a personal level, if you will allow it. Some things developed when we were in Kozilek that have resurfaced. It seems that your daughter is smitten with me, sir.
He says, "Where?"
And she...
You mean Mesolak?
Mesolak, thank you. I didn't turn the page on my notes and my memory did not serve me correct. Yes, Mesolak. It seems that your daughter has become smitten with me, sir. And she has reached out wanting to see me again. And I thought that I would make my case to you to offer her sanctuary here at your home so that she can get away from her mother, who is keeping, well, you know her mother. That's my understanding. Is that the truth? That you consorted with the matron?
His face sort of, one of his eyes twitches.
I know it's very personal, sir, and I just wanted to be upfront with you about your daughter. I think she's a lovely woman, and if I was able to see her again, I would be happy to do that, but I don't want to journey back to Mesolak and face the wrath of her mother, who apparently does not approve of her seeing a white person. I just wanted to be upfront. I'm sorry if these facts are shocking to you, but I hope that the information we brought and the symbol that she sent you gave some goodwill to you.
Make a charisma check, please.
$32.
He says, I may not be understanding of what it is you speak of. What
I'm hoping
What would give you the idea that she would want to see you again?
her lackey Griefus was sent to contact me, and he brought a message saying that she would like to see me again. We met when I journeyed to Mesalak, and she gave me the golden nugget with the dark star symbol that we returned to you. And we hit it off. And she now wants to see me again. And if you could offer her sanctuary here, then perhaps I can help make that happen.
Not to be cruel, but if you have, what purpose would that serve her being away from her mother?
Well, she would not be subjected to the tyranny and bias of her mother. She could do as she pleases amongst Tila, the citizens of Tila, and live here.
How many, other than those two that you travel with who aren't actually drow, how many drow have you seen here in this city, Reginald?
Obviously, that would be none, sir. And I realize that it's an odd situation. But if people like the foreigners can come and exist with the people of Saskrophonia, then perhaps we can make room for dark-skinned elves as well.
I think, having fallen under the spell of one of them before, as apparently idle tongues have revealed,
Oh, hey, can you leave the Rangers out? Can you leave the Rangers one?
You still want to?
I know firsthand the pull of the seductive nature of the drow.
She is very alluring.
So when you say that you would like to disclose this information, would you at least, you just did something.
Shoot.
No, it's just the TV. You just plug it back in. It'll catch up. Hold on a second. Chris turned off my monitor. It's coming back on. Relax.
Okay.
There they are. Okay. Could you at least admit or confess the real reason you would like her to be with me
so that I could be closer to her, sir. She is, as you say, maybe cast a spell on me, but I find her very alluring, and the idea of being with her.
Make a charisma check with advantage.
That is a 25.
That's a YouTube.
No, what's the picture?
Oh,
It's
just some inside of the tavern. What was your highest roll?
25.
25. Okay. He walks over and he doesn't touch you, but he gets very close, and you feel like there's sort of a coolness coming off of his skin, and he says, as much as it pains me to say it, that way leads only to pain. I like you, Reginald. And I will not...
Thank you, sir.
I will not...
I enjoy your company as well.
I will not do anything purposely to put you in harm's way, or more importantly, put your heart in danger. So for your own good... Wow, that is weird. Every time, Jason, you turn your camera on, it starts the reverb. That's the trigger. So I don't know what I don't know what electronically that is.
And then it stops.
And now it's gone again. So maybe it's, I don't know. I'll have to do a Google search on that and see what that is. But anyway, let's keep going. So
I appreciate your honesty, sir, and I appreciate the trust that you've placed in me. And I heed your advice, even though it's difficult and the draw of her seductive powers is great. I will fight those feelings. Now that we've taken care of the personal business, I also wondered if there was anything else that my friends and I motioned to pick, might be able to help you with.
okay.
The foreigners and the druid feel badly about what happened in the dungeon, and maybe we can make amends with you, sir.
I need Pick to roll a charisma check, please.
Natural 20.
Explode!
17. Which would be a 29.
All right.
Nice. Well, of course I do.
I had something special for Pick.
He says, well, I was going to... I did recommend you all to one of my associates, but as long as you're here, I will pass along that information myself. I specifically do not have anything at this time, unless you would like to do a simple security detail. That's all I have.
That doesn't sound terrible. What needs to be secured?
Well, as you can see, I enjoy very fine, high quality artisan craftsmanship.
You have some fine works here.
2000.
So occasionally I have very unique and rare one-of-a-kind items brought in from other places.
Yes.
And it just so happens that in the next few days, I'm expecting another unique piece
Oh,
from the Kingdom of Tarlock.
excuse me.
And I have it on good authority that there has been some, breaches of the, how do I say this? Not everyone is supposed to know my business, but
Sure.
occasionally someone will crack and they will reveal my business, and that is unfortunate because it puts a lot of things at risk. So if you're interested in making sure that my possession comes safely to my home, that is a job I would have. But that is probably not as exciting as you would hope. The job that my associate has told me about and who I recommended you all to has to do with a nasty this is a very wealthy group of cloistered priests who have been being harassed and attacked by something that is taking their livestock and occasionally the people near the monastery. And he asked me if I knew someone who, for lack of a better term, would be a monster hunter.
Well, that does sound exciting.
If you are interested in this, he lives on Conklin Street. At least the person that's the go-between. Not the clerics.
Conklin Street.
Not the monks themselves, but the secular contact to this religious institution. He lives in the yellow trimmed house with a full-length balcony on the second floor. Now, of course, you would have to go there and get more information than I have told you because that's, frankly, that's none of my business.
Of course.
But if you do decide to take that job, his specific instructions were these. You should arrive wearing clothing above your station. Do you know what that means?
Yes.
Okay. No weapons will be permitted inside his home other than daggers. And you should be prepared to submit to the standard searches before entry.
This is seriously all Eddie. That's not all Eddie.
Now, if we were to be hunting beasts, we would certainly need our weapons. I guess not in his home, though.
Correct. This is just the go-between, if you will.
Sure.
Now, why the monks would not send one of their own or have you travel to the monastery to find out more information, I don't know. I would assume it's because it's so dangerous that they don't want you going there unprepared. But I don't know. I am not even near a monster hunter. So,
Do you know if it's the monastery near Chex, or is it another?
well, Chex is many, many days from here, so no.
Yes, okay. That's the only one I know of.
These would be monks of the blend.
Okay.
The Whalers and the Whistlers is their particular sect.
That sounds very interesting, but a simple security detail doesn't sound bad either. That would keep us in town for a few more days, and we've got some things going on. Is it okay if I convene with my friends
absolutely.
and come back to let you know?
I would expect nothing less. I would say if you can get, if you choose to go find out what is happening at the Whaler and Whistler Monastery, you would need all the help you can get.
It sounds very dangerous.
I could be totally wrong, and it just could be a pack of wolves. But it's not often that a pack of wolves is brave enough, especially considering we haven't been suffering through drought or famine, so they wouldn't have any natural reason to go after anyone in the town unless it was someone who was so weak that they could pick off. But
right.
That is
as
not,
wolves do.
That's not the impression that I got from talking to my associate. Now, could I tell you the associate's name? Yes, but I'm not going to.
That would be helpful.
That is his business to reveal his name, as it is mine.
Well, we have some idea where his home is, so I'm sure that we can get that. We can get with him if that's the job we choose to take. I'm leaning toward the security detail myself. I'll have to be honest with you.
If you choose,
we'll see.
If you choose the security detail, I will need to be told about that immediately, so I can get with my commander. He's you may remember him, but I'm sure that if I tell him to be professional, he will. And I should go without saying that I would expect no less from you and your group, whatever they're called or what have you. So just be aware of that.
Well, I will try to get back with you before dinner time or later, maybe after dinner this evening. I can return with an answer for you, sir.
That would be great. Is there anything else?
I thank you for giving us audience.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
That's all I had on my mind. I appreciate you giving us the opportunity to earn your trust back and earn some coin.
What about you, locksmith?
Well, Sir Reginald here is my friend. I come with support for him and also the group. I too need work. It's been a little bit boring, so anything extra I can take, that's what I go after.
Very well, then I will have Milady show you out. And he gets up and he says, don't get up. And he gets up and he leaves, leaving you all alone there for a moment.
I look over at Pick and I just smile.
And then a few moments later, the lady comes back in and she motions for you two to follow her, and she goes over to the door and opens it and politely motions for you all to leave.
I bow. Thank you, my lady.
And then when you all exit the building, what do you do?
We are in the street. Well, is it just my imagination, or does that sound like the same package? Is it coming from Tarlock?
Yeah.
When you said it was some sort of art, I had an inkling in the back of my mind that it could be delivered to the man.
Yeah.
But
I just know I know there's 2 or 3 people interested in the piece.
I think it would be less dangerous protecting it than taking it, probably, if his legion of guards is going to be on hand.
Yeah, but where I stand, I don't think my acquaintances would appreciate me protecting it.
And if we take the job and pretend to fail, then we don't improve our standing with the man at all, that's for sure.
Exactly.
Maybe the better choice would be to become monster hunters for a day or so.
What can priests that whistle and wail do?
Hopefully they can sell us some healing potions. Damn it, I was going to ask him about that.
Maybe that's the best thing to do is to help them out. And
All right, let's see.
That's a good deed.
Yeah.
They'd even get Tamar even interested.
That's true. So maybe just bring up the one option?
I think that's probably the best.
Yeah. I don't want to put you in a conflicting situation.
Guess we need to go to a good tailor and all get new clothes.
I've got mine ordered.
I got some nice ones at my apartment, so the other guys, I don't know what they have.
Man, I wish I had my loot. La-dee-dee-dee-dum-dee-doo. I could play a song about this.
Where are you guys going?
To the tavern.
Okay. So you make it back to the tavern. It's been about an hour, 2 hours maybe. The guys are still in the same place, seemingly enjoying the calm surroundings when you guys walk in. And you're all there
Hey,
again!
fellas.
Yay!
Did that kid come back and give you the double cranium?
Not that I've seen.
Not that I noticed.
There are a lot more people here now, as there's they've had time to cook and create, and it's a much louder ambiance in the tavern.
So, as luck would have it, the man had just recommended our group to a group of priests and monks that are having a problem at the monastery with some sort of creature or something stealing livestock, and even people have disappeared.
Probably a purple
What
worm.
temple?
That's what my first thought is.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Probably the damn drow. Again, it's the Whaler and Whistler Monastery is the one that needs the help. I'm not sure where that is, but I have some contact information. Say again?
Were those the same people that helped me?
No, that was the Temple of the Blend. This is a monastery of the Blend, but it's not the same infirmary.
It's an offshoot of them.
I'll help you then.
Very good. If everybody's in, I do need to let the man know that we will be accepting that job and contacting his friend.
There is some-
Does he have any
there is
word
some
for us?
conditions also.
Hold on, go ahead, say that again,
That's
Pick.
it.
Hold
That's
on.
the lead.
Pick, what'd you say?
If we decided to take that job and go meet, there are conditions.
Okay, and then you
Good
said,
point.
What are they?
One, we all have to be dressed above our standards, and we can take no weapons other than daggers.
To his home. Not for the adventure. Not for the quest.
Does he live here in the town?
Which is only fair.
It's here in town.
Yeah. Over on Conklin Street.
I can make myself acceptable.
I don't need to go. I mean, I can watch everybody's stuff. You go in and do the business.
Agreed.
But you said this is a lead. This is
I need that.
This is someone else's job. This is a job from him. Did he have any work for us?
He recommended us. He recommended us to a friend, and that's the only lead he had for us right now.
I personally am not concerned, but you had did you mention anything about like the druid and whatnot and Rise maybe being sorry for their actions? I mean, did anything come of that, or was that?
I certainly did.
What did he say to that?
No, I expressed the grief and the regret for what happened, and he's apparently moved past that, and he's willing to give us a chance to earn some coin.
How are we? I don't.
I think this is more suited to us than maybe any other job that anybody knows about right now.
It's more suited to me.
You just said we're going to work for somebody else. How is he giving us a chance to earn coin with him if we're going to go work somebody else's job? Is he paying us to work this monster hunting thing? Is that what you're saying?
No, our contact is a friend of the man, and he recommended us to him.
Okay. But he just said he was going to give us a chance to make some additional coin with him. So I'm not sure, is that something else?
By recommending us to his friend, he has offered us an opportunity to earn some coin.
Alright. I mean, like I said, I'll watch weapons. I don't think I need to be in there. I don't have anything to add to the conversation, so I'll just... Whatever you guys decide to do.
Well, he may wish to meet us all, but I don't know that yet.
Good question to ask. And, if we do, I guess we'll still, well, we have enough coin to last however long it's gonna take to get us clothes. So.
You don't need to meet me.
I ordered myself some clothes yesterday, and he said it'd be 3 days.
I can make myself clean and appear as a acolyte of my following, but I know nothing of witch clothing.
Can I use
I'm sure that would be sufficient.
Can I use my edit?
Only there was something else we had to do in those 3 days it took to make clothing.
For the meeting.
If what's going to be
Yeah.
possible.
It's fine.
It would be...
Legally, I mean.
Sean, just let it go.
I know.
Well, I
Just
don't.
let it go.
I'm not sure
Just let
that.
it go. You don't want to.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you're assuming what cleaned up means the same thing for the both of you, so you can certainly try.
I mean, I can cast a spell that will make me look clean and all my clothes will look brand new and fresh. So I'll look just like an acolyte of some religious
If
follower. That's all
you
they're saying.
knew what that looked
Okay.
like, you certainly could use your etiquette. You know what the word, what
Well, I'm
the
assuming they're
person
just
is.
going to look like brand new versions of what he's got.
Well, if they're brand
I mean-
new, then that would look pretty good.
But
Yeah, the drawing of me healing original is what I dress like, and I could make that appear brand new and fresh.
I was just
So-
curious if I think that would be acceptable for the upscale dress that they're
He said a level up,
arguing.
like above your station.
Yeah.
And that's all he wears is a robe.
Yeah.
I mean, you're
Make it flashy.
you know what above your station means.
Right.
You're not sure what
Yeah.
station the druid is. Unless you
Yeah.
have knowledge of their sect. You're not sure what their official ritual style of dress is. So,
Well, I wasn't going based on his style of dress. I was going based on.
well
do
then,
I think
if you're
that-
going off, if you're telling me that's what you're going to base your etiquette off of, then you don't need to roll. You just need to decide how you want to role play it. You know that you need to dress nice.
Right.
But if you don't think he looks nice, even if in his culture it is, then you don't think he looks nice.
Well, my etiquette was to determine whether I think that that would be considered acceptable for the meeting versus...
I mean, if he has something which
What
shows
he thinks.
his station or his rank, then it's going to be acceptable.
Okay, so I guess
I have a course.
misunderstanding.
I wear a torch on my
If he
neck.
doesn't have anything that shows it, anything that's opulent, or anything that
No.
draws attention, then you're probably you would think, that's probably not that great.
Probably not that great.
I look plain.
I think they're wanting something that's beyond what you're wearing right now. Something more flashy.
I think that if you were wearing your big cloak, your hood over your face and hiding your identity, J-Mark, like you do, they would probably say, that guy ain't coming in here.
Oh no, I totally agree with that. I would have to.
When the man first
Sure,
met me, I had
there's
a buffalo robe on.
I think they just want people to be presentable and not threatening and to just be clean and nice and respect their place.
I look clean and plain and nice.
And
yes. I don't
we
stink.
will also have to submit to any searches that they wish to do. So if any of you are thinking, oh, I might keep my little something, my sword or something up my rear end, just be prepared that there will be a search.
Well,
There's always been a search.
meet someone of some kind of prominence. That's normally what they want. You never know who's going to come for you when.
There we go. That's what it needs to sound like. So,
I thought that was a purple worm bursting into the tavern.
Here we go. Roll.
But,
Roll to be swallowed.
I mean, I guess if we got to go meet this guy, then you should find out as soon as possible so we can start having things made for us.
You're a strange bird, K-Mark.
Well, then I will let him know that we have chosen to accept the job from the monastery. I shall return, friends.
I bid you adieu.
And I head out the door.
okay.
I return to the man's home, knock on the door. If allowed entry,
hold on,
I let him
Daryl.
know that we have...
Hold on, Daryl. All right, so back at the end, does anyone do anything that I need to be aware of? Nope.
You mean when he leaves? No.
When Reginald leaves.
Just hanging, I guess. Light drinking.
So that was the
Okay.
inventory.
So Reggie, we will take. Just roll a D12 for me.
That's a 5.
Okay, 5. Roll me a perception check, please.
$19.
Total?
Yes. I rolled a
Okay.
4.
So you go. You relay the information to the man of your group's acceptance of the job to go to the Wailers and Whistlers monastery, and he thanks you, and then you do what?
Sir, do you know of any apothecary or alchemist in town that sells brews and concoctions for healing one?
Oh, absolutely. I know at this ward's general store there is a potion maker that sells his wares out of the general store.
Oh, very good. In this ward, you said. And does the general store have a title or a sign out front?
It has the sign with the yellow, red, and blue discs. The pretty much the standard symbol for
Merchant.
yes.
Well, that is good to know. These missions become increasingly dangerous. It's nice to have something in one's backpack that can heal a wound.
If my memory serves me correctly, and it's been a while since I've been in there, you want to walk out here, you want to make a right, look for Tuna Street, and then a short time later, you're going to see a large, thin building with a flag on top of it, a red flag.
Okay.
In the shop right next to that. So technically, that would be on Lead Avenue. That's where you'll find the general store.
Do you have glasses, Sean?
Okay, that is very helpful information. I appreciate you giving us the opportunity to earn some coins and recommending us to your friends. I will see you soon, sir. And I may take my leave.
All right.
While he's doing that, I want to do something.
What do you want to do?
So I was wanting to see if anybody wanted to go with me to the Blend, Temple of the Blend, to see if we can find a healer.
I'll go with you. I know some of the people there. I spoke with them at least.
Just make sure we need to hire somebody that can heal.
But
It doesn't require.
I don't think it's a matter of hiring. I don't think it's a matter of hiring. Let me talk to them.
We need to hire. Make sure we hire a useful healer.
that's somebody that can.
Someone useful that can heal.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
They don't need to be a combatant. They just need to stay
Well,
in
no,
the bag.
no.
Yeah, we need to heal. We need a healer. Somebody useful in the healing art.
Somebody that just heal.
Yeah.
Yes.
Doesn't have issues with
I think I know the person to talk to.
Okay, so who's going?
it. Not me.
No.
I guess it's me and Madrid then.
Okay.
Hey, Pitt,
Yes,
do you want to come with us to the temple? Or are you?
absolutely.
There we go. So I guess it's three of us.
Okay. Mark, Shadrach, and Pick all head to the Temple of the Blend. And when you get there, what do you do?
So,
Is there someone I can talk to? Is there somebody like standing by?
As you look around and somebody notices you looking around and they come over and they say, "Welcome to the Temple of the Blend. What brings you here today?"
we are,
I was recently.
Who's speaking?
we were looking for, perhaps one of your acolytes or somebody who's willing to adventure and who is of the healing arts. And we're willing to pay
He says, well, I'm not in charge. The prefect is, but I can tell you that at the blend, we don't heal for money.
Well, we were willing to compensate him for coming with us, and he's free to do with that money whatever he wants. If that's return it to the church.
No, you
give it to the
misunderstand. We cannot accept compensation
Okay, so
for the casting of our
so do you have
heavenly
somebody?
manna. That would
Tamar,
mean
let me
that
speak.
we had ulterior motives to spreading our gospel. Sir, I'm certain that you could find an unscrupulous person who claims to be a member of the clergy of the blend, but
Well, do you accept donations for your help?
Tamar,
it depends on the nature of the donation. If you expect something in return for the donation, then no.
Tamar,
Yes.
who's the? May I speak to Eton now? Is Eton now available to speak to?
Well, I am Eton Jonas. If
I
you,
was recently healed here by the proctor at Eton and others, and I was hoping that we might bring one of your healers with us in order that he might help us and learn something for the temple, and that his education and his reward would be enough for the temple.
make a charisma check, please.
23.
23. He says, well,
Yeah.
the chance to travel and learn and spread the blend certainly is an attractive proposition. Perhaps you should talk to the prefect and to get his permission.
If I may have if you would lead me to him, us.
Why don't you all wait here and I will see if he is available.
Tamar,
He
they
leaves.
don't understand money.
Yeah, I understand that. That's why I was going to
They-
offer a donation.
They're offended by that.
There's
Well,
many,
that's after the
many
fact.
ways of
Be subtle.
there's.
You must be subtle. Don't just throw money at them. They don't want to
I
hear
wasn't
that.
suggesting
Be
money.
subtle.
You can donate many things: time, money. I mean, there's more than just money you can donate. Help.
It's commerce. You're approaching it as commerce. It's not commerce to them.
Right about then, you see the prefect who you recognize, Shadrach, and he says, "Ah, Shadrach of the forest, praise be, the blend has caused you to return, and you have brought with you the scent of pine and the whispering wind. You are welcome, friend. Who is this that travels with you?"
These are my friends, Tamar and Pick. They helped to save me and bring me here when I was injured.
Well, if they are with you, then they must have some redeeming qualities. Oh,
Not many.
so I understand that you seek to enable a journey of enlightenment for a member of our clergy. You would seek to
A healer.
You would seek to blend in someone from our faith to your cause. Is this accurate?
Yes, Proctor.
Well, we certainly relish the opportunity to proselytize to those who may not know. So, I think I have just the person in mind. If you both could follow me back to a meeting room, I will
So there's 3 of us.
I will bring this person. Yes, all 3 of you.
I will follow you.
Let's go, my brothers.
Okay? So he leads you guys back to a little bit further back to a bigger room. This room is very stark. It's like everything's whitewashed and the floors are smooth, and there's like these miniature pillars that are stuck in the corners of the wall, seemingly for no reason. And then there's a large round table with one side that's kind of like shaved off flat, and there's a big chair there, and then there's several chairs around the other part of the rounded part of the table. And he says, please have a seat. If you would like some water, you may help yourselves. And I will be right back.
I'll get some water and have a seat.
He then returns a few minutes later with a very familiar individual. This is about a preteen or teenage boy wearing vestments of the blend. But when he walks in, he kind of looks at Pick and Shadrach and Tamar, and he does not flip you guys off, but he does put his arms into his sleeve, and he stands there, and he looks like that somebody farted, and he's got that face like he's disgusted by you.
I rolled a 20. Does he have that ring on?
Yeah.
Oh, you little bugger.
Or no, I'm sorry, probably not the ring you're thinking of. He does have a ring on, but
The guy that... he's not the same kid that flipped us off.
he is.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't bugger then.
And he says, I wish to present my son, Flaggy.
Right.
Flaggy, this is Shadrach of the Woods and his companions, Tamar and Pick. You will accompany them. You are not to create anything other than a harmonious combination. Do you understand? Yes, Father, I understand. You are to blend in with them. You are to teach those who are unable to blend how to. You to espouse our faith and our ideas. You are to live them from sun up to sundown. And you are to dream them as if your waking time and your little death of time are as one. Your blend is to become their blend, and theirs to yours. You are also being blended with them specifically to provide them with the care as we do in our houses of healing, as that which I have chosen from you since you were little. Do you understand this? Yes, Father. None of them are your master. You are the master. But you are the master of yourself and yourself only. You are to blend with them. You are to flow like water. You are to provide shade and light when they are cold or hot. You are to show them what the true meaning of the blend is. How when we all join together, we can accomplish the impossible. How when like-minded individuals create a goal, they can succeed. And they will persevere because the blend makes it so. Do you understand? Yes, Father. Gentlemen, does this meet with your satisfaction?
Yes.
Thank you, Proctor.
Flaggy, you are to go with them for no longer than 60 days, unless an agreement is made before that time passes, in which case your service may be extended. Your service may be terminated before them if they bring forth charges of you bearing any type of false presence. If you attempt to destroy or make ill repair or create confusion and chaos, and thus separating the parts of the whole into their constituent entities. Do you understand? I understand, Father. Gentlemen, do you understand?
Yes.
You take with you a solemn promise. Not only is this my son, but this is a touch to the blend. They are few and far between. And as such, he carries the light of everything that we hold dear within him. And let me make it clear, in no uncertain terms is he to be mistreated, misguided, or borne false witness.
Agreed. I have one question though. You talked of extending its services before 60 days. So how would we do that? Do we talk to you about
Yes.
that? Or,
I am in charge here.
okay. I just simply did not know if that was something we talked to him about or you.
As far as what his will is, it is not his choice.
Okay.
Also,
Hey, Mark.
he will be able to contact me as his high priest and as his father. We have a special bond. Do I make myself clear, gentlemen?
Yes.
And if you think that he might attempt the typical teenage shenanigans, let me reassure you. If he attempts to lie to me, if he attempts to omit words, thus creating falsehoods out of blank spaces, the blend will fill in those spaces and that will be revealed to me. He will record your deeds as part of his daily ritual. He will be given free rein to have his own private thoughts in his own journal. And you must agree not to attempt to interfere or insinuate yourself into his journal and his private thoughts. Is that acceptable, gentlemen?
I have no problem with that.
Yes.
Yes.
I have a question.
Ask.
I would like to know his thoughts and what your opinion is on his behavior towards us earlier today.
I'm surprised you haven't figured out that's why he was chosen. His punishment will be to make sure that he blends with you and he realizes that each of us are part of something greater, and if you harm one of us, you harm all of us. Do you understand?
I do. My question is, does he?
Do you understand? Yes, Father, I understand. Until he proves himself to be false, we must accept his words, as anyone may be provided the same courtesy. Do you agree, gentlemen?
Yes.
They healed me, Pick. These people are honest and genuine.
Well, he didn't prove it earlier today when he didn't give us the same courtesy to believe in us.
No harm was done.
The prefect says, oh, a great harm was done. He harmed himself most of all. But he will be shown the error of his ways. Unless you believe there is no such thing as redemption, Master Pick.
Oh, I believe it.
Then
I
will
just
you
want to make sure that he understands.
will you allow him to prove it? Will you allow him the chance at redemption?
I will.
Then unless there are other questions, I find this acceptable.
I think we've learned best from our mistakes, as long as they don't kill us.
So, Shadrach, is there anything else I can do for you?
You've done more than I expected and everything that I hoped.
Now understand, he is young. He has much room to grow in his power. So do not expect him to do what full-grown adults can do. But he can do more than almost anyone you've ever met.
I've seen what you can do.
Flaggy, kneel before me.
I've felt.
Flaggy gets down on both knees, supplicates himself. He says, you are about to embark on your blending ceremony, on your blending journey. This is very important. If you fail at blending with these individuals, you will not proceed any further in our ranks. And if being an acolyte is something that you are satisfied with, then don't waste these people's time and renounce your ambitions. I do not choose that path, Father. I choose to honor you and our faith. Then rise and take the blessing of the blend. And he stands up, and the prefect grabs his son by the cheeks, and he bends down and he kisses him on the forehead, and he whispers something. And then he stands up and he says, gentlemen, Flaggy will now go with you. He will take a moment to gather his possessions, his things that we think that he will need. Though it is not your task to provide him with things that will enable him, it would probably be in your best interest to do so. So if he asks for something, understand that he's asking for it for a reason, not because he wants you to do something that will be wasteful.
I have a tent I will share with him.
Huh?
I have a tent we will share with him, so he'll have cover.
He will have his own. He will have his own pony. obviously what he will rely on you most of all will be protection and things that he just is physically not capable of doing. And one other thing, and this is totally off the ceremony. This is not something that I will acknowledge if it is brought up, but he is 10 years old. Okay? He will attempt to talk to you about things that you will not either understand or care about. If this is something that you at the time find annoying, you will need to get over it. Because you will not change him. He has to change on his own. You can't threaten him to be a grown-up. You can't beat him into being a grown-up. He has to get there on his own. That's all I have. If you gentlemen will wait just to the side of the front, I will have my son come around with his pony and possessions from the stables in the back.
Okay.
Flaggy, go get your things. Yes, Father. And he leaves.
No Flaggy.
And the prefect looks at Shadrach and says, "Whatever you're doing, may the blend be with you."
Spirits of the earth, guide you.
He then motions for you all to leave.
I go ahead and... No, let's go then. Meet out front.
Well, there it is. You got your healer.
And it's 10.
Yeah, well, he's also free.
These people are good healers. That's all I have to say.
You know,
There's not a scar upon me that you can see. When they took me, I was just a pile of red.
and just remember, he may be 10, but young ones are the easiest to mold. So perhaps we can show him the best
When it
direction.
gets deep, who protects him?
I think we're going to
We
learn
all have
something from
to,
him.
we'll all have to protect
So-
him.
Keep that in.
Right? Are you guys going outside?
Yeah, we're talking as we go
Okay.
outside.
So you get outside and
Oh yeah,
like the wind's kind of picking up a little bit. You think the storm's coming in, possibly. And then here comes Flaggy on his pony and his saddlebags, and pony's only 4 foot tall, and he's up there and he's got a little saddle and stirrups and everything, and he just kind of looks at you all blankly.
Well, I guess follow us to the end. That's where you'll be staying tonight. Maybe the next couple days until we head
follow
out.
us, Flaggy.
Okay, so you guys head back to the Rainbow Stink Whistle.
Yep.
All right. So
And say we
Reginald, roll a D12, please.
11.
All right. You guys make it back to the inn, no problem. And as you see, Flaggy says, "I'm going to. If we're staying here, I need to find a place for my pony. So,
tell Flaggy that he can park his pony by the tree.
Yeah. You're wanting to stay,
Unless he
right?
yes,
It's
if you just
up to him.
point me in the right direction, I can take care of it."
I'm not sure where one exactly is because I don't particularly care to
He
use a
says,
beast of burden.
"That's fine. I'll find it myself
But
then."
I
And he
can-
just kind of takes the pony around the side and disappears out of view.
I'm gonna.
You guys walk
follow,
inside. You
yeah, I'm
follow
gonna
him?
follow to the side.
Okay.
And
You can see that he's talking to a stable boy already.
I'm just gonna keep an eye on him
Okay.
until he comes in.
You see him do that, and then you see him reach in his pouch. He's got a couple coins. It looks like he gives the stable boy a couple coppers maybe, and then he proceeds to. Then you can hear him say, "Through there," and then he walks out of view around the back.
All right, so he's taking the pony around back then.
Well, the stable boy's already got
Oh,
it.
okay.
He appears to be walking
Real
in
good.
the
Alright.
stable. So meanwhile, Pick and Shadrach, or what are you guys doing? You going inside, or
Yes.
Go
Okay.
inside.
so you guys go inside and you see the other three people there at the table.
The boy going with him.
Hey, Ryan.
All you see is
Just these
Pick
three.
and Shadrach.
Oh, okay. Well, how'd it go, guys?
Hey, Ryan.
Yes.
We have a healer.
Guess who it is?
Excellent. Guess who it is? What do you mean?
Really? It's the double trunnion kid? Well, if he's from the bleeding, I hope he can do what they say he can.
They healed me.
So where are you going? Once
Hey, Rise,
Yes.
I'm gonna go down there.
could I use a coil of your rope for the evening?
you see him walk in the back
What's
door
up?
of the place
Okay.
through the stable.
No,
I mean, sure.
I'll follow that way, though.
Why?
Oh, I just want to get in some practice.
Okay.
Okay, you guys see the
Some
boy
chicken.
come from the opposite direction, and he walks over to the table and he pulls up a chair, and he's like having trouble moving the chair, and he's like,
I don't need assistance.
"Yes, please."
And I help him.
Okay, and then he sits in the chair, and
So he looks like the same kid that
Yeah.
earlier did the... Oh, wait, I didn't notice that.
No,
did
you
I?
didn't.
Yeah.
that's the way I remember that.
Yeah, I just started on it. Oh, okay.
Okay, and so
So
he's
you're flaggy, huh? I like you, kid. You got spunk. Gonna be helping us out, eh?
he says, "Yes, I plan on blending in with this group."
You can heal, kid?
That is awesome. So you're trained in the art of healing and herbalism?
He says, "Yes, yes, and what's your name? And what's your name?"
Covidius.
You see him. He had pointed at Reginald.
I am Reginald Xanthor, young man.
Okay. Then he's like, "Oh!" You see him
And
turn
I tip
around
my
and
hat to it.
reach into this big old sack
God damn
that's
it.
tied up on his hip, and then he pulls out this leather-bound book, and gets out a something to write with. You're not sure how it's working, and he starts, and it's got this big feather quill on it, and he's writing stuff down. Covidius, Reginald. What's your name?
My name is Rise, young man.
Rise.
Cop, is this a human? Or
It appears to be.
it appears to be a human.
So
Okay.
do I come in the back now?
Yeah, and then a short time later, you see Tamar coming in the same way the kid came in.
Well, that was rather rude earlier, but I'm happy that you are willing to try to make up for it.
See that kid you're talking about? That
Yes.
came up front? I looked at the kid. What was that all about anyway? I'm just curious. They told me about it. I thought it was kind of hilarious. But what was the point? Was there one?
A momentary lapse of reason.
Good one.
Nice
I
response.
come up and sit down at the
How-
table.
Is your
Diplomatic.
Okay, so you're all six there now. Well,
So-
7.
So have you guys told
And I
them
got a
the
boy,
rules
a
yet?
boy thing somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. Oh.
Has anybody mentioned any of the rules we have to follow?
What rules?
The
So,
certificate to that is the young man hunger.
He says, "I will eat when you all eat. If you have eaten, then I will wait."
What? So the meal we had today, what time did we have that at? Or what time of day is it, I should ask?
It's getting close to supper time. Like I
Okay.
said, there's a lot of people here and a lot of things.
So we would presume that we had more dinner, not supper.
I'm sorry, I don't
Didn't we make
understand
that
the question.
distinction? There's 2 meals. I thought the midday meal was called dinner and then
It
the
is.
supper. Okay, so when we ate earlier, I could presume
That was dinner.
and
Yeah.
now we're getting ready to have supper.
If you want.
Okay, that's just for clarification.
As for sex, I had 2 King's Feasts, so I'm good.
Well,
You see the kid right there
Chad
starts
eats
writing.
once a day, so
Okay. Go ahead, Shag.
Is that it?
Shagrag, go ahead.
No, that's not it.
well, I'm just saying, I just eat once a day, so
All
Maybe
right.
that's what's wrong with you.
Okay.
eat 1 meal a day. That's about it.
So there are rules that we have to follow. This is first of all the son of the precept that healed Shadrach. So we are expected to protect him
Of course.
and give him aid when he needs
Well, yes.
because
if he is
a-
capable of what?
because he is a
he says.
10-year-old boy. Now
He's a healer.
he's to be allowed to write down in a journal anything that we do as a learning experience for him. He has a separate journal that's going to be his own that he can write down whatever he wants. We can't look into it. We can't ask to see it. I don't see why that would be a problem, but that was
No
what was
problem at
asked.
all.
It's training day and you're being scrutinized again.
So,
By what, this kid?
Apparently.
As long as he does his job, we'll get along just fine.
Agreed.
I'm
so
not gonna let anybody hurt him.
The scrutiny is, you don't have to answer his questions, I'm sure.
Who's gonna protect him when we get into battle?
Well, I expect him to stay out
I
of
will
battle.
help the boy.
If we find that creature that we're
Just
supposed to be
your own
hunting
child.
down, I would expect whoever's stays back to make sure nothing gets to him.
Yeah, unlike
That being said,
our last useless healer, he needs to stay out of the battle.
nothing should get past me
Soldiers.
or COVID.
Except the fucking giant worm.
Exactly.
So,
Except the fucking dragon.
do you understand this then, son, Flaggy? That you're to stay away from battle?
Oh yes, I'm not a fighter.
Well, I understand that, but sometimes,
I'm not a man of the sword. I'm not even a man yet.
sometimes people feel that they need to do something, and sometimes they put themselves in danger's way, even though they can do nothing anyway. So I just want to make sure that you
What
understand
is
this.
that?
I have been told that's called life. That good things happen to bad people and bad things happen to good people.
That would be correct.
All we can do
No
is
wise words have been spoken.
attempt to do the right thing. And if it's not good enough, then the attempt was good enough.
The cat disagrees.
Cat's like, feed me, you ass
It's
monkey.
balanced.
But the blend will protect me. And you guys.
Flaggy.
Guys, do you have that rope with you, or do you need to get it from your room?
Yeah, it's in my room. I can go get it.
I will,
Don't forget to have 10 feet of
Will
chain.
accompany you.
I will flag, like,
I won't break
wave
the
over.
rope. I'm just going to practice some
Waitress.
skills.
Does anybody else want food?
You just got done eating. Wasn't that long ago. It was right before you left.
No.
King's Feast.
So once I get the rope, I'm going to walk out front and find a couple of trees about 30 feet apart. And I'm going to tie that rope securely to each tree, about 2 feet off the ground. And I will begin walking across it and practicing my tightrope skills and improving my balance. And if Pick wants to observe
And try.
I will also.
Do you use the tree that I prayed at? And did you hear that?
Mm-hmm. It's
Oh,
helping me. It's helping me keep the rope steady. It's make sure that you don't look down at your feet unless you absolutely have to. You gotta look at your end goal when you're up on the wire. My dad used to always say that if you focus on the goal, your feet will know the way.
So Daryl,
Shannon observed.
hold on. So Daryl,
Yes.
when you walk on the tightrope, what would cause you to have to roll? Can you walk on a tightrope without rolling, and it's only whenever something might be hazardous that you would need to roll? Can you look up your non-weapon proficiency for me?
I certainly can. I can tell you that if it's a wider ledge or like a wide branch, then that would not require a roll. If it's like 12 inches or 6 inches wide, I'm turning to it right now, and then I will give you the exact. Okay, an attempt to walk narrow ropes or beams with greater than normal chances. You can negotiate any narrow surface not angled up or down greater than 45 degrees. Each round the character can walk 60 feet. One proficiency check is made every 60 feet or part thereof, with failure indicating a fall. The check is made with a -10 penalty to the ability score if the surface is 1 inch or less in width, like a rope. It's -5 if it's 2 inches to 6 inches, and unmodified if 7 to 12 inches wide. Wider than 1 foot requires no check for proficient characters under normal circumstances. And then you can spend additional proficiencies on that to decrease those modifiers. So it would be a -10 because I'm walking on a 1 inch wide surface.
That seems kind of difficult, doesn't it?
It sure does, but if it's not, if you say the check is, very low, then it may not matter. If it's an easy thing, or it's up to you to tell me.
So on this rope that you just
Can I
stretched
get
between,
12?
hold on, so this rope that you just stretched between 2 trees, are we to assume that that is your average difficulty?
If you're going by the proficiency, then no. Average would be something that is 2 to 6 inches wide.
So I need to ask you then, so that means you get up on the rope and then you roll a proficiency check, is that correct?
That is how I understand it.
Okay.
And it's good for 6.
And here we go. And then add my proficiency. And at -10, that gives me a 12.
Alright, so apparently that roll says that you are tightrope walking for a little bit and then you lose your balance and you fall off the 2 feet or whatever.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Right.
So, apparently it's
Give it a
not...
try there,
That's
Vic.
what I want.
Okay, and then
That
Shadrach,
was
you
a
were...
narrow surface, that's for sure.
Shadrach, you were saying something.
I want to cast a spell called Wind Column. I'm
Okay.
going to blow a column of wind underneath Dreadnought to hold him in the air.
Okay, can you please, wind column, huh?
It's actually a really useful spell.
First level.
It's actually a really useful spell. It's Featherfall.
Wind column.
I like those spells are treated a little bit more.
Okay, let's see.
I hope I'm
Okay.
using it.
Saving throw, none? Okay. Okay, so, you create a column of wind, and you, basically the components is just you pointing out and swishing your fingers a little bit, and
Yep, just blow it.
as you control it, Reggie, you feel yourself being buffeted by wind and being kept up on the rope.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I continue to balance and I'll move on.
Excellent.
Okay.
If I had a long balancing pole, it would make this easier. But without that, it's a little more difficult.
All right.
And I walk to the other end and attempt to hop down.
All right, roll.
What am I rolling here?
Aren't you rolling your proficiency check?
Okay. Then with the minus 10, I got a 16.
Jesus.
All right. Does the having the pole help you?
Yes, but I don't have one.
What would that do for your chances?
Let me see.
All right. In the meantime, while you're looking that up,
All right.
Uh,
Reduces the penalties by 2.
okay.
Wind or vibration increases the penalty.
it's gonna take him outside. He wanted to learn how to use a staff, so I'm just gonna start, with the basics.
Okay.
So, I'll do a little quick demonstration with it. All the fancy shit, and then just show him the basics, how to defend with it, or the reach with it, attack, basic stuff, and try
Alright.
to get him I give to him, try to get, the basics of trying to teach somebody that's never used it before how to use it properly, and then coach him on what he's doing wrong. When obviously he's going to do it wrong first up. And,
Yeah, I'm sure we're going to do it.
first of many.
Okay. Pick. Were you going to try that tightrope?
Yeah, I was, yes.
All right.
Roll 30. Don't roll anything. Let's put up 30.
Is that D20 or percentile?
It's a D20.
So he's got it.
Right, if he's got it. If not, it's a D30.
D20. Proficiency check.
If you don't have it, it's a proficiency check.
Just roll a d20.
17.
Okay. You are you using anything that might help you?
Negative.
Okay. So you start to get on it, and you're
Don't roll that.
you walk 2 steps before you fall off. So it's apparently very difficult.
Okay. I'm gonna try it again and use something.
All right. Roll a d20.
A 18.
Okay. You hop up on the rope, and the rope shimmies a little bit and goes out to your left and then back to your right, and your legs are going whoa, whoa, like that. But somehow your super balance is able to keep you up there, and you just kind of go and go as far as you want.
Two, hop off.
Okay.
Nice. You may be a natural, but there's always danger anytime you get on that rope, especially if it's way up there.
I think that's just a little bit of luck right there.
Yes, COVID.
Well, I'll take luck any day I can get it.
Hey, Mark, give me that staff for a second.
Okay.
Hey, Reggie, try walking on that
Yeah.
again. Here, use the staff. Maybe this will help you with some balance.
Oh, it's not very long, but okay, I'll give it a try if you want to see it again. And I will step up and make my way across the rope. Attempt to.
All right, roll your proficiency check.
Okay, and then -8 instead of 10 creates 8 plus that is 26.
Wow, look at you go. You are able to do as you read about your proficiency. You walk on a rope.
Yeah, I thought it would help you.
Hey, you're right. I guess it is long enough.
All right, so that will be a good place to stop for the night. Unless someone has something else to say or do, I'm guessing that we will be back on next Thursday. Unless someone objects.
No, that's fine.
I object. Just object.
And can we have it Sundays from now?
Well, you can, I just can't play. So you'll have to run.
Oh, yeah, we can still come in.
Yeah, you'll have to run something else.
You
Well,
can
that's
add a
fine, as
store.
long as we get to come over
No.
here and use the table.
Yeah, I don't think anybody would care. All right, well, gentlemen, that will be it.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Happy New
Please,
Year.
hopefully you have a nice day off, and that'll be that. And if something changes, obviously, we know how to get a hold of each other. Thank you for joining us, and we'll see you a week from tomorrow.
Bye-bye, friends.
Bye-bye.
See you guys.
Take care.
Everyone.
Hey, Chris, could you close the sloogie? Thank you.
Yeah, definitely get rid of that mode. Guy, I have a question for you real quick.
Just leave it like this or shut down?
Go ahead and X. And then if you press the button on the front of the computer, that will turn it off.
Okay. I can also just... Do you want to sleep or shut
I
down?
want hibernate.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.